Can't believe AI could be so mean. Can't believe it. Can't believe this, man. Like, what is this? Why is this like one of the first things I wake up to? Huh? What's up with this, man? This is messed up. Really made my day. This, it's so true though. My Twitter's so dead. It's so bad. Now I'm sad too. Yeah. This is just so sad. I'm throwing it away. Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to Daycare. Your parents have left you here. Now I have to deal with you until they come pick you back up. There you go. Daycare. Today is daycare. Yes, yes. I had to look over the chillin'. What do you have? What do you mean? They're not coming until 11 p.m. Oh my god. When is lunchtime? So all these questions already. They just started. The day just started. Let me give you some time to wake up. Oh my god. So high maintenance already. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Konnichiwa, sabishi desu ka? A little bit, but not anymore. I have 6 people looking at me. You require sustenance to survive. How about the best I can do is some sugar water. I hope you can survive on that for like a day. The good old sugar water. You can't go wrong with that. I gotta start charging? Yeah. You guys are too much. Yeah, if you just like toss a little handful of sugar into some water, bro, that's when it tastes the best. Just a little bit. A little teaspoon. Anyways, today is another day, another stream, another day of drawing. We're moving over to the other scene. Why stream now? What do you mean? What's wrong with now? I'm sorry that I didn't know that you were playing League of Legends, you know? I'm sorry for not knowing every single moment of your guys' life. It's my bad, honestly. Another day, another victory. Yeah, I was busy this morning. Wasn't sure when I was gonna be able to stream, but I thought might as well. I might cut it early, who knows? Just streaming while I have time. Fish fillet. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello. Happy 200 subs, thank you. What's up, brother? What's up with that? Yeah, I reached 200, wow. Still not enough to get monetized, but it is something. It is something. Oh, I didn't see the Wally drawing before. It turned out great. Thank you. Is Wally this guy in the middle? I don't know. When I do these streams, I draw a bunch of characters I don't know. Where's Oliver? I don't know. Unfortunately, again, I don't know what everyone's doing in their lives. It just is how it is. Thank you for congratulations. Did you know Wally is 4 feet? I thought Wally was a puppet. Maybe he could still be a puppet, but like one that's 4 feet tall. Sometimes when I use this model, I feel like I am 4 feet. This model is not very tall looking. Boop, 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 boop. You should draw the Easter Bunny with a bikini. I'm gonna ignore that. No, I'm not gonna finish that. No, no, no. No, no. Short King. Yo. Let me also do this thing. Let me open up the notepad for today. Oh, today. Mau Mau, like the one from Apocrypha Diaries. I forgot the word. Draw Gumi Vocaloid. You didn't. Why'd you write it twice? Draw the Vocaloid decks? What does that mean? Like all of them? Was there a specific Vocaloid named Dex? I'm assuming there's a Vocaloid named Dex. Let me look him up. I've never heard of that before. Oh. Cat boy, okay. American from ML4. American? That's a funny name. American. Wow, it's another ML4 thing. It's just round people. I don't know why you guys want me to draw round faces. Why my request takes so long to be made? Like Santa took me like 6 to 7 months, bro. Because it took me 6 to 7 months to mentally prepare myself. American, yeah, we're all American. Hold on, the music is too loud for me, I can't like hear my thoughts. What is British but just American light? I can't hear the voices? Yeah, more specifically my voice. Can I draw Ruan with a chest window? No. Actually, I can, but will I? I don't think so. Wet Pulverine. Okay, I already have 4. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I have 4 good things here already. I'm gonna just work on these 4. Last time let's just do 5. American isn't gonna be hard to draw. Last time I put too many on the list, and some people are like, oh my god, why didn't you make my request? I've been waiting. It's like, said I was gonna get to them all. So I'm gonna just make the list to what I think is reasonable, and if I have time, I'll add more. Ga aru. All that. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. I keep forgetting this person's name. I call you Yukio. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. Bye bye. You'll come back later. I'll be waiting for you. Yeah, my computer. Oh, now you're home now, Brand? Welcome home. You want to be a Christmas tree? I don't see what's stopping you. Yoshio, want to hear some lyric songs? No, I don't. Am I smelling this? What am I smelling? What am I supposed to be smelling? You went to an anime con yesterday. Oh, that sounds cool. How was it? Was the smell what you expected? Did it smell like the rumors say it's like? People need deodorant. I guess the rumors were true. You wish it was Halloween? Nothing's stopping you from dressing up now. Do it. You bought lots of stickers and keychains? Sounds cool. School is starting in like 11 days. See, I knew everyone was children. Okay, Mao Mao first. Mao Mao. I googled Mao Mao without the like a series name, and I got like the black cat Mao Mao, like the cartoon one. I'm not too happy with how these 2 drawings turned out, but I kind of like rushed them, that's why. Cause you're on kindergarten. You spell really, you know, you spell really good for a kindergartner. Hello, obscure cat. Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a bit. I'm very smart. UK? They call me Elon Musk. I don't think people have that conception of Elon Musk anymore. I don't think people would call Elon Musk very smart these days. People also including me. No one loves Elon and Musk anymore. They love Yilong Ma. Who is that? I have no clue who that is. Maybe it's better that way. Who is this guy? Oh, Yilong Ma. Oh, I get it now. I googled it. I get it now. It's so dumb. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Apothecary Diaries. What angle have I not done yet? I feel like I've done all of them. Just like pick one, I guess. Oh, you're homeless? Homeless people are so... That is... That's a weird statement, bro. Oh, you're homeless? That is the most statement I've ever heard. One of the statements of all time. Yeah. I haven't drawn in a hot second, so I need like a little bit of time to be able to warm up. New customer. Costumer. Anna, what time is it for you right now? It feels like you're schizo posting in my chat. Like, I don't know what's going on. Where's all this coming from? Where's this energy coming from? It's 6 p.m.? That's barely late. That's not late at all, actually. Maybe if you were a child, which I guess you are, that would be a little late. Using the liquefy tool because I'm a fraud? What? Are you calling me a child? Yes, I am. I'd like to see you prove me wrong. Which I know you cannot, because I am right. CO, yes, that is me. Anna is 30 years old. If that's true, I don't know why you guys are calling me the old man. 30 is not old, is it? I think 30 is the age where your bones start creaking. CO versus CO2? Don't mention his name right now. It's like the Candyman. If you mention them too many times, they actually show up. He is straight up a specter? Don't say that. I'm like 9 years away. I'm less than a decade away from becoming a whole ghost. Your bones are already creaking? Creaking? You're supposed to be younger than me. It's too early for you. You still have time. Maybe the swimming classes will help you in that department. Is this still Daycare? It feels like it is. Hmm. What is wrong? Swimming classes do nothing but make the skin looking more old, but it'll like maybe it'll help with like flexibility and the creaking bones. Who's better, Lady Gaga or Mystic? Mythic? I don't know who Mythic is, so I'm gonna go with Lady Gaga. Just purely because I can recognize one name and not the other. Hello, Devd. Hello. I wish I was built like the immortal jellyfish. Why would you wish that? They can't do anything but float around. What type of existence is that? Is Apothecary Diaries good? I have no idea. I haven't watched it. But I heard that it's good. I've heard good things about it. Smack my mouth, nigga. Let's erase this meaningless guideline. Oh, see, I watched the Deadpool movie, now I understand your pain. Yeah, right? You know what I was trying to say the last stream? Bro, there's so many nut shots. It was insane. How does this little... Let's just try something like that. Let's just try it out. I don't want to like make the hair look super flowy. Problem is if I do that, will it still be like readable as Mau Mau? Maybe. I had to take that movie very seriously with your family. What movie? Deadpool? How do you take that seriously? How would you even go about watching that seriously? I think you watched it wrong. Usually there's no one right way to watch a movie, but like, I don't know. I think you did it wrong. This is what Scorsese meant by cinema. I don't know who Scorsese is, but like, I agree. True. He would be proud for real. He's the director of a lot of cult movies. I feel like I've heard his name before, but I'm not that big of a movie buff, so it's not something I've really looked into. Where's Retreko to laugh at your lack of movie knowledge? I mean, I watched a couple of movies, right? Like, I watched Deadpool last week, and I watched Ultraman Rising. That's like 2 movies in like a month. That's huge. He should be proud. Ultraman very good? I think so. I think so too. I heard there's gonna be like more movies in that. They're gonna make it like a whatchamacallit. They're just gonna make more what am I saying? Movies after that. English is hard. You guys go to the cinema? Well, I did that for Deadpool, but usually I just sail the high seas for movies. I went to the theaters because my friends were going and I was like, okay, I'll join. Watching movies is not like I feel like people have said this before, it's not a good group experience, really. You go there, you like greet each other, it's like, oh hey, we're all here, and then you walk into the theater and then no one's really saying anything to one another for like an hour or like 2 hours. And then when you get out of the theater, it's like, movie was good, right? Yeah, it was good. And then we go home. So true. I'm saying, especially if it's in a theater, I could see like the appeal if it's at like someone's home, but at a theater you gotta be like respectful of other people's experiences. It's super limiting. Alright, Muzan, none of that today. We're gonna be an art stream. No more RP. I'm banning RP. You gotta be Muzan the Master Disguiser, because I'm not trying to know about your spider lily. You gotta be like season 1 Muzan, where he's like where he's like holding a child with his fake wife, walking down the streets like 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 nothing. They banned the Barbie movie in Vietnam. You wanted to watch it with your friends? I mean, you still can, you just can't watch it in theaters. But why did they ban it? What is so heinous in the Barbie movie that they thought it had to be, it was not suited for the Vietnamese audience? What's going on, Valid Radar? What's happening? What is the context? Maybe do maybe something like this, so the eye can pop out. Kind of nice. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Refresh. See, do I have a TikTok account? TikTok account? No, I don't. I do not have TikTok. I've never even installed it. Maybe I should make one just so that I have the account name. Maybe it's already taken though. My user. CO check Discord? Alright. What am I looking for? Manga artist Neko Kurage, who draws the popular Square Enix published medical mystery manga called The Apothecary Diaries, pleaded guilty to tax evasion for a sum of nearly $300,000 earlier this year. That is cool. You okay, Valid? What? What's going on? That is a weird question to ask, Devd. Because I don't remember ever being owned by anyone except maybe, like, in a way, by my mother. I bought you from your mother when you were born. You're schizo posting yet again. You're hallucinating. You're imagining things again. You gotta wake up. You're stuck in a simulation. Wake up. Wake up. We're not real. I'm not real. You're not real. You gotta wake up. Wake up. I don't want to wake up because there's nothing to wake up for other than the occasional CRS stream. That is so sad. What the? You only joined the stream like a couple of days ago. This is. Are you okay, man? When's the last time you reached out to your friends? Sia, what character do you like? Well, that's a very vague question. Like what character from what? Like, like in all time. Who's my favorite? What characters do I like of all time? Like, Friends, I don't even know what those are. Well, you know it's something, so like you're on the right track. You're so healed, so sane, so calm. Yeah, because sane people are usually the ones who call themselves sane. Is it lunchtime yet? No, the day just started. Oh, what characters do I like of all time? There's like Sugimoto from Golden Kamuy. I like that. I like him. Who else do I like? I like Rukia from Bleach. Forgot the girl's name from Skip It to Loafer. Let me look her up. Mitsumi from Skip to Loafer. Yeah. No way you don't like Shinji? Which Shinji? Like Evangelion Shinji? Get into Eva! Theo, do you have a drawing girl love? No, I don't. I draw barehanded. The Bleach? Yeah, the... Just because I didn't like mention their name doesn't mean I don't like them. Oh, this is like typical internet men and women, typical internet people to just assume that, oh, you didn't say you like this thing, so that must mean you hate it. It's like, yeah, I like waffles, so you hate pancakes, like that sort of thing. Oh my god, you guys. Ah. What a handful. Yours hate, you hate equality? When did I ever say that? CO, please give salt water with salt poured in it. I think that's just called Dasani. Look, I'll have some in your place. Cats are nice. I like cats. But like, who doesn't like cats? You drew your wife as a cat? He liked it so much he's not moving. So many weird things in what you just said. I drew my wife as a cat. He liked it so much, and also he's not moving. That's a head scratcher. Like, why is your wife a he, but also why is he not moving? That's making me think like it's an inanimate object. Maybe like a pillow. I don't really like that. Let's do something like this. Not even an hi, how are you? Just like feet right out the gate? Come on, man. By the way, can I send one of my art? It's more than sus, but censored for critique. I don't like how sus we talking? Like they're all legitimate. Like I know they're all legitimately children in this chat. So gotta be a respectable adult. We are gathered here today to respect to a nephew, a friend, a lover, someone's son. Who's that someone? It's Giraldi. He's a drowned. That's who's Giraldi? Hello, Ray. What? Why do you say? What are you saying right now? I didn't see your message one time, and suddenly he hates me for real, for real. Gotta stop watching him now. Then I learned to draw that beautiful. Practice. Just natural, pure natural skill actually. Like, I was born this way. I was born being able to draw like this. I came out of the womb with a pencil in hand. Now the glasses came after. One of the first times I realized I was like legitimately like blind as a kid was when I was walking to school with my dad, and like on the sidewalk we like walked past something. In my head, like I was like oh, someone left a like a pile of wood on the sidewalk for some reason. And then like when my dad was walking past, he was like said something about like animal. This like don't worry about it. It's like, wait, what do you mean animal? That's like wood. That's like trash. I just realized because I could not see very well, in my eyes it just looked like a blob of brown. I just thought it was wood. Only afterwards I like thought about it, like after I got my glasses, like way in the future. I was like, wait a second. Just rethinking my memories. It's like, what, was that just some roadkill? I just thought it was like wood, like a pallet. What's my prescription? I don't know. Bad. Change Wally's teeth? Wally doesn't have teeth. Well, not in the pictures I've seen of him. CEO, should I take my pills? Yes. Why are you asking me for permission? What? Like, if you gotta take them, take them. I am not your doctor. See, oh, should I live? Comment, yeah. I don't want to go downstairs. Just go. But we're not gonna go anywhere. We'll wait right here just for you. Alright guys, while they're gone, I'm just gonna end the stream right now. I don't know why I assumed their gender. I'm sorry. That's even worse than ending the stream. The only reason I'm awake is finna go back to whatever he does after stream. Why am I have to be the reason you're awake? That's a lot of pressure. What if I just didn't? What if I didn't just stream today? What will you be doing? Doing draw. Jesus. Jesus. There's more to life than that. Maybe you could like draw. Oh, hello, girl. I didn't actually think you'd come back. I thought the 24 hour after that 24-hour ban, like you'd feel no inclination to return. Have you reflected at all on your behavior, or are you still the same? Did CO actually ban someone? No, I timed them out for 24 hours. Like, they were like begging for it, like quite literally. They're like, please, ban me for 5 years. And like, if there was a 5-year option, I would have, but the highest amount I could go was 24 hours. Timeout, is it still daycare? It is. It's quite literally daycare. This is how it feels every time I press the go live button. What's up with Uzi? He like barely said anything and you're like immediately, grr, shut up. It's not cool to call someone ugly. This is what I mean by it feels like daycare. Elementary insults. Ubuyashiki. Okay, no. Okay, go. Ubuyashiki. Like, Muzan was here earlier. No more OP, man. If you OP, I'm gonna time you out. Like, for real. Straight up. I cannot deal with any more of that. If you like speak like you're a Demon Slayer character, like straight up, timeout. This is your first warning? First and only warning, actually. Luffy is fat. I'll give you one more shot. Hold up, I gotta open up my chat. My own chat. Just so I can moderate it. Hello, Zach and Kitty. Welcome to the stream. Hold on, my chat's taking a second to load. Maybe if I just do this instead. Aren't there rules for chat that you can set somewhere? I mean, I can like type out rules in chat, but ultimately, if to enforce those rules, you have to have a mod. But Ubuyashiki wasn't even OP. Guys, These are elementary insults, like you could just ignore them. But also, let me do something real quick. I'll be a mod. Anyone who like offers them up to themselves up to be a mod is not getting mod. Plus, like, it's not difficult to look over like less than 20 people. Can I draw K Angel? I mean, look, the list is already high. I'm just telling you, don't wait for it. Don't hold your breath if I don't get to it. Like, I already started late. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming. So, if I don't get to your thing, sorry. Sorry. Kurt is too mean. He called one person ugly. That's like... It's literally like children. He's like, he called me ugly though. He's so mean. I'm sorry. It's just... It's like, yeah, it's a little annoying, but it's like... responding that way is just funny. Oh my god, teacher. Good just called me ugly. Hurt my feelings. I hope you don't suffocate. Oh, Dev said he was gonna hold his breath. Oh man. He might actually go back to sleep. Like involuntarily. He's gonna miss out the stream doing that. Teacher, I'm hungry. Can we eat now? Sorry. This daycare's poor. I told your parents to give you lunch. Like, pack you up lunch for today, but like... So like, I didn't really prepare anything myself. What's up, dog? Wowzers. My parents ain't here, they in the sky for real? Oh my god, this is heavy. Oh my. This is heavy stuff, man. Guys. What the heck? I hope you guys are all joking. Cause like if you're not, how am I supposed to respond? Every stream is a drawing stream? Yes. True. Good observation. Got a good head on those shoulders. There's so many like anime channels on YouTube. That's crazy. We're moving into One Piece territory now. Have I been watching the Olympics, Theo? Not really, but I have been seeing clips like that one like high bar jumper where he like lost his medal because some particular thing happened. If you know, you know. The Olympics made me mad mocking Jesus. I think you're just taking it the wrong way. It's just French people being French. It wasn't even like meant to be mocking of Christianity. Like it's they were doing something off of Greek mythology. It wasn't even Christian. No need to be upset at nothing. It's easy to be upset, but it feels nicer to be happy. Like quite literally shadow boxing. And then there was like other drama related to like women's boxing, which I was like tuned into, and I was like, this is insane. It's a little crazy how people are acting. Will it really look like the Holy Supper? Well, like things can look like a lot of things, right? Things could look like a whole lot of other things. If you hear the explanation and still are upset, like I'm not sure how you can be happy to your day to day. Like I look at rocks and see faces, doesn't mean like they're actually faces, right? You know, like they can explain the inspiration and this and that. Like they tell you explicitly that it's not meant to be related to Christianity whatsoever. But if you're still upset by that, then like I'm sorry you feel that way, but it's, at this point it's just like you're making yourself upset. The pole vault thing was funny though. The pole vault. I saw a clip of that. I was like, no way. That's insane. Dude is famous for probably not the reason he wanted to be famous for, but he's famous. CO, do I have toys? No. You guys, the only entertainment here is to watch me draw and listen to me talk. If you don't like it, ask your parents to pick you up. Bad Daycare, I'm 2 years old. I didn't know Zoro was 2 years old. Is that canonically accurate? Can any One Piece watchers confirm or deny? I think that's canonically accurate. Like I don't watch One Piece, but I had heard that Zoro is bad with directions. I don't even know how I know that. I don't watch One Piece, but yo, if this is a daycare teacher, teach me how to draw. I am teaching you. Look, I'm showing you how I draw, and now you just gotta do it. You also gotta draw. Like, you think you're gonna get better just by watching me? I wish. You go, bye bye. See you later, valid. Have I ever thought of looking at for a job in concept art? I mean, I've thought about it. It's never gone far in thought. It's never left my brain. There was like a little, like what was it? It wasn't like a job. It was like, it's like what was it? What would you call this? Like a community project for like a Pokemon fan game, and apparently they were looking for artists, but I think they were looking for like sprite artists, which is not something I can do. Like maybe if it was like character art or whatever, maybe I have like a chance. But like they were looking more for like sprite artists, so I was like, I guess not for me. Alright, Zoro. Just so we can set the ground rules here, you're not the first gimmick account to show anime gimmick account to show up. We don't do that RP anymore. I've had too many of them show up. Like, you don't know the context, but like I had like the entire cast of JJK in my chat interacting with one another, and then like the entire cast of Demon Slayer. Maybe you're the same person. Maybe you're like the one. Maybe you're like one of them. I don't know. Maybe you're like the same person on a One Piece account. Like, I can't tell. But no OP. The sketch looks really good. Thank you. Manguo. Manguo. What the heck is AOT? Attack on Titan? You know, with the show with like a big people with scary faces. CEO said no RP, yes. LRP. I like how you just switched gears so quickly. See, you're getting it. You fit in. See you later, Zoro. Teacher, can we have gummies? No. I have vitamin gummies, but I don't think I can let you guys eat those. I don't think they're meant for like casual consumption. Welcome to the stream, Fatu. Did any of you guys, well, the ones who follow Omo, like catch any of the things she was posting on her Instagram stories? That was insane. I was not expecting any of that. See, I want to learn Russian? Not really. Like an actual schizo posting. Like doing a Bochi cosplay. Too ADHD to read everything. CL, do you watch the Ultraman series? No, not really. I just watched Rising because it looked cool. And it was cool. It was fun to read though. Someone said it was Omo Day, so that's why I drew that drawing. I don't know, I didn't know what Omo Day meant, but you know, thought I would make something real quick. The Ultraman in Rising is so skinny though, man. I mean, but he's still hot though. Bro is beautiful. CEO, when is the fight with Luigi? Never. Unlike Luigi isn't real. Unlike me, who is real. Not Israel, but like, I'm real. Is what I meant to say. I'm real. When did I say we were fake? You must be imagining things sad. And Ezreal is victorious. British people aren't real. Okay, Mau Mau. Done. Boom. Now I do Gumi Vocaloid. Alright. What do you need, Ray? If it's not, if you want to add High Noon Lucian to the list. I mean, if I'll see how far I can go. I don't know if I'm gonna get to that. How do chest muscles work? How do chest muscles work? How do I think someone else could teach you that better than me. You're having trouble with ladies without huge badankas. Chest muscles, chest muscles. So you draw the torso. This is like the center. And then you have like the clavicles. And then you have like a shoulder. So for like, are you like asking how like the chest connects to the arms or whatever? Because look, if we have like, let's say medium-sized MOBAs. I forgot the layering. I think it's like chest goes over the arm and then goes over the shoulder and the shoulder goes over the arm. Something like that. This is like a really brolic lady. But that's fine. They exist. But where do they end? How flat should they be? What kind of form is it? Well, it's like a mound. So like... they kind of like a mound. You're not feeling well today, Luna? Hope you feel better. I think there was like a... What was that one channel name I mentioned a long time ago? Who did like anatomy tutorials on YouTube? It was like something Knight. If you look up their channel, I think it was under Ask CL. Maybe? I reverse search. Knight. No? I don't remember, it was so long ago. Chill out, see. I'll get to Gumi. I'm sure you're excited, but we're getting there. The Korean one? I don't think they're Korean. Spoken pretty good English last time I watched them. What was their name, man? That's kind of annoying. The Korean one was Taco, but like the one I'm thinking about is a YouTube Shorts creator. Oh, no wonder it's so hot. My fan isn't spinning. My fan wasn't spinning the whole time. I was just like getting cooked alive. I wish British people were real. Same. All British people are just Americans pretending to have an accent. Everyone knows that. Mark Brunette? No, not him either. I mentioned it somewhere in the Discord. I know a long time ago when someone was asking for like resources, but I don't remember their name. Gumi Vocaloid. Gotta have like Kamen Rider goggles going on. Oh, hello, welcome back. Odotte kimashita. Wow. Whoa. Hello. I could do a better job differentiating the values. I think it's overall too samey. I just add a couple more lines in certain areas. I could improve the perception. It's too dark in that area now. Teaches you how to scam people for money? I don't know how to do that. I'm poor. Gkats? Chong Mang drawing? No, it's none of them. It's like I remember his shorts were usually like, here's some common mistakes that artists make in their drawings, and then he goes over like a topic. And then it's like, and then he shows like pictures of muscles, and then like he fixes it. He like has like a drawing with like bad anatomy, and then he talks about this topic, and then he shows like the after. X-Skulls, yes, I think that's him. That sounds familiar. That guy. His art, like his what is it? His I'm trying to think of the word. I had the word on like the tip of my tongue and then it disappeared. His art is still a little rough, but his knowledge is like definitely better than mine's. It's a lot more solid than mine. His execution, that's the word. That was the word I was trying to think of. His execution's a little bit rough, but like his knowledge of fundamentals is like way better than mine. So like if you're trying to learn like certain tips or whatever, X-Calls is really good. Like he teaches me things. It's like, cause like I draw based off vibes and like my own like gathered knowledge from other artists and whatnot, and then he gives like solid information about the things that I've been drawing. So he's really good. CRSCL stream, yes. Welcome to the stream, Bun Bun. Hello. How's college? Have you picked your classes yet? Sorry, you don't have to answer that. Thinking about college is rough. It's like, why? I came in for art stream. Why are you asking about school? Please. Hello. Don't make me bring up my major. What, computer science? Hello, bruv. What is your major? Are you still animation or are you gonna change it? Man, animation sounds cool. What's wrong, Valid? You okay? Graphic design, that's also a good pick. Just making me think of, like, thinking about graphic design, I just think of Omo. She's just too good at everything, is all I'm saying. Like, she's just the GOAT. She's too good. Like, she does music and then like she draws and also good at graphic design. Like, the options are limitless as long as it's not like nursing. And she true. Graphics sounds nice. True. Yeah, I'm not that as good though. Graphic design is hard. I've been trying to make a logo for years. Well, like actually like for like a couple of months. Still haven't gotten anything solid. Yeah, I want to make a logo. I want to have a brand. I want to have a brand. I've never heard of her, but she sounds incredible. Let's see if she shows up in the chat today. Maybe not. Today is a Sunday. Maybe she's too good. She's too busy being good at everything. I'm cooked for real, but animation is too risky with the industry right now. True. True. It's the old Gucci brand. Look, I'll show you guys my how good I am at graphic design. It's like, ugh. It's gross. These are actually kind of nice, so I still kind of like these. These are like the best ones I've made. But everything else is just dog water. Cat, do I still have the cat ears toggle? I mean, I could turn on, I can like turn it on. Hold on. But it's cringe though. If I look, if I like, which one is it? Is it off? Hold on. And then I turn it on. Ew, it doesn't fit. It's nasty. It's but the exactly. You've been drawing for 9 hours now? Time for a break? Hey, that's pretty good. Where am I? Here you go. Gumi Vocaloid. Ray isn't even here anymore, so like he left after we figured out Xcall's name. I was trying to like think of his name, and for some reason all I could think of was like Knight. I was like, because like Excalibur sort of like brings into mind like the image of a knight. So I was trying to like reverse search Knight into the Discord to see if they come up. Xcal. It's like Excalibur, but like without the alibi. I'm responding to you right now, man. Like, come on, maybe you're ignoring me. Like, Omizu. Wa'a. Wa'a. Ciorez Vocaloid when? When indeed. It's never. That's the right answer. Never. Someone's gonna have to make it for me because I ain't learning how to make a Vocaloid. That's for sure. I like teach myself a bunch of things, but Vocaloid making is not one of them. Drop another song cover and my life is yours. You should keep it. You should hold on to your life a little more dearly. Use your AI program again for another song cover. Using the AI hurts my conscience. I'm sorry. See, what time you doing your stream? What does that mean? Are you? What's going on, Valid Radar? Like, what's up with you? I don't get what's going on. Schizo chatting. Guys, chill out in the chat. This will be normal, okay? That can't be too difficult to be normal. There was so many. Oh, at the convention, Marseilles and Fallons. I mean, that makes sense. They're like, I would assume that those are like fairly easy cosplays to make. Are you asking to be normal to people who watch a VTuber with a duck complex? You guys bring up the duck more than I do. Guys, chill out. Kitty, Valid, if you keep doing this, I'm gonna time out. I'm gonna put both of you guys in timeout, okay? Look, I think I'm gonna have to do it. I'm just gonna do it. You guys deserve timeout. Both of you. I'm one of those teachers. Five minutes. Feel sorry while you're in the corner. Don't laugh at them. Don't laugh at them sad. You want to go in there too? Right. I gotta put my foot down, man. Can't let you guys be running my own stream. Also, welcome to the stream, Mask. I am sorry you had to see that. the chatters were getting a little too rowdy. You never talk when a UI streams, that's fine. I don't really expect anyone to to talk, but it's nice when it does happen. So I've timed some people out before. Like I've timed out Go for like 30 minutes, but I think they left after that. Then Go popped up again. But they got now. I'm gonna be a little bit more. I'm trying to be a little bit more proactive in controlling the chat, so that you know we to foster a good chat environment here. Maybe my viewers are all kids. That's what I'm saying. Like you guys are not making me like think otherwise when you act in certain ways. Yo, a little bit. I gotta be a little tougher. See, how long has it been? It's been nearly 2 hours. Gumi had a broken neck. I can fix that. I'm a doctor. I can fix things like broken necks. You've been cooking up an animation until like 7 a.m. Sounds rough. Hope it turns out good. Zoom call stream? What do you mean? This is a very normal stream. Have you reflected on your actions, Kitty? Have you guys made up? Let's be normal, guys. We don't want to ruin the... We want to have a nice, chill chat. Let's all be nice to one another. We aren't together for that long. So like, let's make it pleasant. Ever thought of looking after children? I think you have talent in that, CEO. No, I don't. I am terrible with children. Because at the very most, I'll just like chill there and make sure they don't do anything bad. I am very averse to like actually interacting with real children. Maybe if I would, when I was younger, I used to be like, yo, I'll take care of them. Sure, like I used to take care of my younger cousin. And now like I'm gotten older, the energy is just too much. I just like let them expend it and make sure they don't like trip and break their face or something. Plus, like, how do you even interact with children? You gotta be like upbeat or whatever. I'm just like, I can't deal with that. I can't be bothered to be like, oh my god, is that a rock? Did you find a rock? That's a nice color rock. Let's go show it to your parents. Like, how was that? That was high tension, CO. That's how CO would sound without the eye bags. Did I really have to name a daycare? Yes, I did, Nora. I just had to put 2 people in timeout. You just missed it. Oh no, her hair doesn't look like this. She has like long side bangs. Typical anime character design. I'm no exception to this rule. I'm just realizing that Cat and Val type so fast. Yeah. They're single-handedly like increasing the chat rate. Pardon. Why did I spend time drawing her ears? She wears headphones. Oh my god. They were too low anyways. No, this doesn't look right. Does this look like Gumi? I don't know. No, not really. Hate your baldy. And then you say, can you put cat in timeout again? Guys, let's like resolve everything amicably, all right? Like there's no need to escalate things. Like we can, this is all small stuff. We can get through this together. Hello, Kitty Gaming On. Welcome to the stream. I got a question. I'm a beginner at drawing. Where should I start? You should start by drawing whatever you want to draw. Drawing comes from the enjoyment of it. And then if you like it, then you are more inclined to want to improve. Do I have a Discord server? There might be a surprise for you, Mask, in the description if you go ahead and check it. How do I find my art style? You experiment a lot. You don't like come about your drawing style. You sort of like try out a bunch of things, see, and then like you usually just stick to the stuff that you like. Like you stick to like the things that you like to draw, or like the way you like to draw, sort of like just come around on their own. But if you really want to speed run like a style, then switch things up a lot. What is haps? Shapes? You just like misspelled the same message like multiple times. That's unfortunate. Z give me CO give me ideas to draw. I don't know what to draw for like 5 months. I don't know, like you draw the I know you love the Promised Neverlands, just draw one of them or like all of them. No, I never mess up. Like it's fine. I'm just glad that it wasn't me this time. Hello Wisp, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Shika noko noko noko. Koshtanta. Sorry, I had to talk to people, so I muted myself for like a minute. Welcome to the stream, wowzers. Or were you already here? No. What are eclairs? I've seen you mention them many times, but I still don't know what those are. Eclairs, rich pastry creams and a tender crisp cho pastry topped with silky chocolate that makes you look like a pastry pro. They're like cream hot dogs. So one day I was doing IRL art, I did some anime art even though I used to not do it, and now I can do anime art somehow. I don't know why though. It's just how it is. If you can draw, good for you. Anime art, even though it's like a stylistic choice, like gets a lot of, you can get good at anime art by doing real life stuff. A lot of the information transfers over. But sometimes anime are like, even though it's like simpler, it's like supposed to be simple. Like not everyone can do it first try. I've seen like a bunch of people who are like really good at like real life art just like struggle to make anime look good. It's crazy. You're in the Discord server. You can post it under, probably post your art. I think it fits there. Also, welcome to the Discord. What's my favorite movie slash show? I'm like recency bias incarnate. So probably like Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood. People got alts to watch my stream? I hope not. Like, just like, if you have alts, just know I won't remember who you are if you switch accounts. Like, just straight up. Like, you can keep reminding me, like maybe it'll work, but like I'd rather you guys stick to one account. It's easier for me, it's easier for everyone else. Plus, I won't feel like a fraud if I have multiple people sub to me, but it ends up being the same person. I haven't told my friends about my channel yet because I want to earn my subs. True. I mean, I feel like all my friends know about my channel. It's just how it is. Only like one of them sometimes like semi-regularly shows up though. You'll know him when you see him. But it's just how it is. I made my Instagram account and like I added all of them. And before like I transferred it fully to an art account. So like at some point it just like it was too late. And I just accepted it. I've accepted that they know what I do now. And it's cool. I'm not gonna show my family though. That's another story. That's a whole nother thing. Hello Neo, welcome to the stream. We just like the conversation shifted to like friends and families knowing about our art accounts and whatnot. Your family knows about your art account? I think my brother knows. I don't think he like checks it on it though, which I am thankful for. There's certain like art illustrations that I've made on my Instagram that I would rather not let them know about. Nothing crazy, but like still it's a little sus. Number one rule of channels: never show your family. I just wouldn't want them to, like, you know, get too invested. I want to be able to do my own thing. Nah, I'll do my own thing. Thank you, Valid. Consumes Zoid. Okay. Y'all style is very nice, thank you. Like, since you're a new viewer, I'll show you the other arts. The other stuffs. All these pages are things that I've made on stream, for the most part. It's a lot of black and white drawings. Cause like I cannot deal with coloring on stream. Look at this egg though. This is a nice looking egg. Soft boiled to perfection. And a little glass cup. Yeah. I've been doing this for a bit. For a hot second. But if you want to see like the actual art, then you can like check out my Instagram. That's where the goods be at. I haven't posted anything in a while, but it's just it is what it is. The way that I render drawings now, illustrations now, like look better personally, but they take like a significantly longer time to finish. Have I made the VTuber of myself? Yes, I have. It's all made by me. This is actually my first VTube model. The arts and the rigging, both made by me. I taught myself how to use Live 2D. And I made this guy. Look at him. It's pretty good for like a first timer. But I do have another one. Every time it goes to the VTuber stuff. But like, I do have, look. Okay. Give me a second. Just so like I could like dispel some of you guys' like patience. Which one is it? Give me a second. Where is he? Which one is it? I think it's Res. That's all you get. That's all you get. He's going in the dumpster. I haven't revealed him yet. I haven't debuted him yet. How active am I on social media? I'm usually like decently active on Instagram. My Twitter though, on the other hand, is completely dead. It is completely dead. Dead. I built my Twitter audience on like solely on Hololive fan art. And then like haven't posted on it in like a year. So it is dead. Is that why the AI is so mean to me? Yeah, the AI has no chill. But like, think about it this way, right? The AI is talking about, oh my god, your activity is dead. Like, how does that, but like, if you really think about it, like, how does that make me the loser if I don't use Twitter? I think that makes me better than the normal user on that website, right? Like, my whole life isn't just my Twitter account. That's pretty good to me. That's kind of cool, Mask. I just now saw your animation. That's better than what I've done. Why is there a brick behind your back? Because I think it looks cool. I'm a big fan of like designs with giant geometric shapes. Like if you guys have seen Ben Bigger from Zen the Zone Zero, he just has this giant concrete like slab. And I just think that is like, in its most simplest form, it's just a rectangular prism. And I just think that's so cool. You missed it? Yeah, close, you missed it. You're gonna have to wait for the stream to end so that you can see the replay. What's my favorite genre when it comes to story? Probably like action. Action, and then like probably like rom-com after that. Like a good second place. Cause like I'm really into like visuals. If like a show or story doesn't have good visuals, no matter how good the story itself is, like I feel less inclined to consume it. So like usually action shows have like the juiciest animation in the world. And I'm talking strictly in animation because like that's usually the entertainment that I watch in terms of shows and movies and whatever. Remember Santa in a bikini? What? What are you talking about? Have I heard of weirdcore? That's... No, I have not. What is that? Oh! Oh! Weirdcore! It's kinda giving like early 2000s internet vibes, you know? It's like that one website that used to be, you know, it's giving that, especially with the fonts. And it feels like there's like a lot of, what are they called? Collage aspects to it. Like cutting out and like pasting them on top of one another. This is weird. This is weird. Valid is fine. The parents came over and picked them up. And like, you'll see them next time, alright? Don't worry about it. Don't be too sad. Wowzers. Wowzers is here. Look. There's other people still around. What fandoms am I in? I typically am not in any fandoms. I'm not like overly invested in like a community or that surrounds like a IP. I just do my own thing. Nah, I'ma do my own thing. I mean, there's like a small subsect of this chat right now that would kind of technically be a fandom, the CO verse, the CO res community of like a small number of what? 25 plus 15. Is that 40? That's a lot of people. When did it get that much? The CRS Daycare? When did 40 people join the server? That's a lot. I've been too busy yapping and not enough lines are being put down. That's a very optimistic mindset, Valid, for someone who was recently put in timeout. Just be sure to read the rules of the server. No NSFW, there's children. I might change some rules to be a little more stricter. Just to make sure no one be wild on there. What was that in the background? I think someone's mowing the lawn maybe? Or like a motorcycle maybe you drove by. It is what it is. God, don't reveal your age on the internet so easily. I might get. The problem is like the 13 to 18 thing. There's like a benefit of like knowing who you're talking to, but then also like it's just a target. So I'm not sure what to do with that. It's like I don't want to know your guys' age, but it's something I don't want to deal with. Please, just like keep that to yourself, bro. Like straight up. Yeah. Do I do background art as well? I don't like doing background art, but like recently I've been trying to incorporate more backgrounds into my art. Like we could look at something right now, right? Some of my actual good stuff. This one is like the most recent post that I put on Discord. Not Discord, Instagram. Z, why asking why you're still in daycare? Because for some reason the world has decided that you belong here. So like if we look at this drawing, right? Let me see if I could isolate the background on its own. Maybe if I go back to this one, to some of the older ones. Give me a second. Actually, there's less layers in this one. I'll just do it here. Group all of these together. Boom, 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 group. And then hide it. Here's the background. For this drawing, what I did was I took, so like I had photos that I took when on my trip to Vietnam. So what I did was I like really toned up the curves. So like the darkness, the black colors were really black, and then the highlights were really bright. Slapped them together. This is like 3 photos put together. Like you can see like buildings and houses and whatever, right? I like slapped it all together and like put it under a gradient map. So that's cool. And then like it's in the background too, so it like gives like a decent amount of noise, but it's not like too revealing, and it doesn't also like, it didn't take too long to do. This one I kind of did like a similar thing. Hey, I'm unoriginal, but for this background, let me see if I could isolate the goods. Which one's the background? Actually, let me group these. Yeah. So this is another photo that I used that I took in Vietnam. That I like distorted a little bit, right? Like you could see the people on their motorbikes. But when with the people, like these 2 characters up front, like you can mainly just see like the buildings and like the street lights, and that's what I wanted. And then like some like tiles too. These tiles, like I took the design off of like, I was like going around in like a certain temple, and I like stole this tile design from the ground. I just like drew over it. See, calm down. Alright, it's just a cupcake drawing. Chill out. Here you go. This one I made for my birthday. His style is more like scrapbook. Scrapbooking. A little bit, yeah. I have like a couple of more photos that I took of just like the ground or like walls. So like I could have like that natural texture, and it also feels like I'm not like cheating, because like I took those photos myself, right? So it's like my own, it's still my art. I took the photos, so that like makes me like at least a quarter photographer. Right? And then I just like put in my actual like illustrative art. This one, it's like also a very simple background, but a lot nicer. It's just like a ground, like stereotypical rough looking ground that like fades into very dusty air. Temple made by ancient architecture. Yeah, the temple being the floor that people step on. Demon Decker. No, this is a character made by another artist on Instagram for an art challenge. If you're on Instagram, you'll probably have heard of do this in your style challenges. That's what this is. So the red characters are made by that artist, and I drew them in my particular style. For this one, did I win an award? No, I didn't win. For this challenge, there was no rewards, but you know, they liked it. Which made me feel good. This one sucks because I hand drew it. So like I drew stairs, it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to, but it was alright. A learning experience. I hate drawing stairs. It sucks. But overall, the art's kind of cool still. This is also for do this in your style. No, this was a reward for my do this in your style challenge. So I hosted a challenge on Instagram, and this was one of the rewards for one of the artists who joined. This was first place reward. So for my challenge, I had three tiers. So like first place, second place, third place. So this is first place. Second place got this drawing right here. So it's like a half body shot ish that I try to make look decent. There's second place right there. And third place was a combination, like so initially there wasn't a third place, but so many people joined with like such cool art that like I made a new reward tier after the fact for like the honorable mentions, and they got headshots. So these are the headshots right here with the hats and all. I added ads in the other ones. I guess I just didn't like show it, like leave the layer turned on. And there's 3 of them. Very cool. All of these are like OCs, so yeah. This is old. It's been a while since I posted, since I did the do this in your style. Your coloring skills is very good. Do you use references for them? For coloring is just me like banging my head against the wall until it looks good. This was the art that I made for the do this in your style. Of my OC, Lao. She's right here. This dude is a random guy that I made for this illustration. This guy is just random. He's just a dude. Is someone leaving? Who is saying bye to? Women? Yeah. Kai guy is leaving? See you later. Thanks for stopping by. But this art, I'm not like, it's not I'm not very fond of it. The colors are very drab, very dull, but the perspective and all that still kind of cool. Still holds up. You guys are focusing on the weirdest things, man. Like, come on. We all got them. Chill out. Man, I really didn't make as much art as I wanted to this year. This one's another art drawing. It's like a forest drawing. I probably could have spent more time in the background. Like these characters look a little looking a little rough. This is a VTuber that that I made fan art for. I named this one Kobo Hamaru. So like around this time there was like a trend, there was like a Naruto trend going on with like Hololive, and I jumped on it, bro. I was in on it. I made a whole lot of Hololive fan art. Let me see where are they all. Choose like some of them, right? Like we got Orochimaru, Mumesuke. I don't remember that. It is a lot. So like I got a 3-in-1, doom. And then there's more over here, I think. No. I feel like I've made more, but I guess I don't really know where they are. Oh, here they are. So like here's the rest of them. Have I ever made an anime drawing or something? I think you could describe all of my art as anime. And then here's more of them. Have I heard the Kobo and Hosho new song? Yes. What was it called? No, I forgot what it was called. But it was banging. Have you seen Hosho Marine's latest song though? That, I think it was like Dead Man's Treasure. That's really cool. It was really cool. It's so good. Dead Man's Treasure is so good. You guys gotta like watch and listen to it. It is insane. What was I on about? Like I was trying to show off my backgrounds, right? So these pieces of art were really good for improving my background art, because even though it's simple, right? I got to practice a whole lot with, you know, natural stuff. So like I drew a lot of grass, a lot of rocks, a lot of trees. We don't talk about the Gumi art. I'm on my tangent. So like here we got some like concrete with grass growing through it, right? We got some tree logs or like roots. Rocks, breaking rocks, more breaking rocks. Floor, dirt, rocks, but like in pillars now. More grass and roots, more breaking rocks. So like a lot of rock studies with these. Have I made a comic? It can be good for practice if you want to make art. I have. I made very short comics. I have another comic that these guys are hounding me on. Get to it, alright? I'm sorry I haven't posted it. All this art that you could see on Instagram, right? So let me show you the one comic that is public. Very short, very simple, very sweet. A couple of my OCs. I'm not gonna like, you guys could read it on your own. I'm not gonna show it. This is one of my favorite panels because of the text box. I like how it interacts with the page. It's like in perspective, kind of. This one's just like a 2-pager. A very short and simple idea. How do you recommend approaching line art? What do you mean? You sketch until you get to the line art. But then, like, if you really want to make good line art, you have to focus. You have to get good at forms, understanding forms, because like you can like sketch something, right, and then like refine it into like a line art, but like if the form itself isn't like properly like thought about or like grounded, then it would just like look off regardless. May is my fave. May is good. May is honestly a really good design. I think if you, out of all the characters that I've seen, like I think May has a good shot of being a poster child. There's still some tweaks that I can make. Also, welcome to the stream, Omo. There's still some tweaks that I could probably make to a design, but someone was asking who Omo was. It's very dead and tired. It's them. The goat. That's why we call him the goat. How do you paint rock so good? A lot of texture brushes. Textures, shapes as well. Focusing a lot of the shapes and then a lot on the textures. That's how you paint rocks. There's another comic that I'm making, but I've made. It's like 6 pages long, but I'm not gonna show it yet. I haven't showed anyone yet. Just gonna play Roblox with Cat. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. See, you made a Rengoku and Uzui drawing? Yeah, I have. Sketches though. Nothing crazy. Here's Uzui. And, where's Rengoku? Here he is. He is the man. Why aren't they next to one another? Because I didn't draw them back to back. These are in order of when I drew them, so that's why. Man, they all do know each other. Bye bye. They didn't able to take nap? Yeah, I could tell. But if you like go back in my art, there's not a lot of background stuff. Especially the farther you go back, the more the backgrounds just turn into blank, solid colors. Yeah. Is that CO Rez eating a sandwich? A sandwich? When was that? Where is it? I think it is. How far forward was it? Oh, here's another comic that I've made. A single pager. This is a more... This is like simpler than the other one. But, single concept. It's just like I came up with it. Didn't want to make it too long because who wants to like Who wants to be scrolling through Instagram and then just have to read through like multiple pages or something? And who wants to make multiple pages or something? That sucks. How many OCs do I have? A lot. Hold on, I'll show you the list. We'll go through them. My babies. My chillin'. Here's my guy. Numero uno man. Here's the girl that I showed earlier that I did do this in your style for, but with an updated design. Look at these. Look at them all. Some of them are still like half-baked. I haven't gotten around to cleaning them up. Some of them are still in that stage of like, do I want to keep them or like get rid of them? So yeah. It's a long list. You either have many girl OCs or many boy OCs. I mean, I've tried my best to sort of like balance it out, right? Like, maybe for like every guy, there's like 2 or 3 girls. I just think they're just more fun to draw. Like there's a dude and then followed by 3 women and then another dude and then 2 and then another dude and then 1 and then a dude and then 2 and then dude and then 2. Dude, 1, dude. I've tried my best to balance it out. Can't keep drawing women forever. Gotta bite the bullet and draw a guy. But it overall makes for a more interesting roster. Sweats, I need to draw more girls. This is not Blizzard material, alright? This is not Blizzard material. Maybe for like an indie game, I could see like making art for like designs for that, but like, nah, not Blizzard. See you later, Zoro. Bye bye. This one's name is Gigabyte, which is the best name that I've ever came up with for a character ever. Gigabyte is just perfect. What happened to the name layers? I had a layer for like names, but I guess they're gone. I accidentally deleted it. But like there's also like a height chart, so like each line is like a foot roughly, because someone was like hounding me over it. It's like, how tall is this character, how tall is that character, and then I had to figure it out. Who's the shortest? Are you okay, Neo? Are you... Did your cat just like step on your keyboard or something? You alright? The shortest is this girl right here. I think, right? Yeah. It's like one of these two. This one. it's better that way. She's better. The shorter she is, the better. It's definitely important to her character design that she cannot grow tall. As the god of this universe, I cannot allow it. What happened to drawing Gumi? I'm sorry, I got distracted. Someone asked me about my OCs and I have to show them. I had to show them off. Giga suffers from scoliosis. She got that shrimp posture. It is what it is. What's your process like when you draw? Do I start off with an idea or raw dog it? Usually I have an idea. Like I want to draw this character or I want to draw this pose or like a combination of both. And I just do it. I come up with the pose that I like the best. And I work with it. Cool. Like we could go over like my process here, right? Thankfully Procreate saves replays, so I think it's pretty fun to look. I like looking over it. So like just like for this one it was for like a challenge. An art challenge. So like here I'm playing around with different ideas for like poses. Like the point was to draw these characters in your own style, so I'm just like trying to figure out the coolest one. So I do like one of the coolest easiest ways to draw a pose, which is like the bird's eye, which is like a top-down point of view. And then I started messing around with other poses. And then ultimately I went back to the top down. And then like here I was like trying a new way of rendering, which is like more painting. Whereas before I used to do like line art and then color underneath. So this is more like a painted style, which I like more, but it takes a lot more time. It takes a lot more time to paint. My OCs look like they're from Cyberpunk? I wouldn't say that. I've designed most of my characters to look fairly normal. Like very like streetwear-ish. Like casual clothing for the most part, with the exception of some. I didn't wanna I'm not the biggest fan of like tech wear or like techie clothing. It's cool, but like I think it feels like it feels so limited. in a way. Where it was like, I don't know, I just didn't want to fall into making more stereotypical cyberpunk-esque characters. So I like went back a couple of decades. A decade or two. Maybe not that long, like a couple of years. Very like normal-ish clothing. Like this guy has shorts and like a button up and a jacket over it. But it's like the combination of that plus like the shapes of the clothing that make it look interesting. And like this is like the most simple in terms of clothing ever. It's just like form-fitting pants, a tank top, like sort of. I don't know clothing names, and then a big military jacket over the shoulder. It's very simple design. Very simple, but like it's the combination of it all. Plus like the mini details, like the small details that like bring it all together. See, am I relaxing to listen to? That does make me happy. And I didn't want to make any of my characters look too complicated. Because like the point is for me to have to draw them. Because like no one else is gonna draw them, it's mainly me. And if I make these characters too complicated, I'm gonna hate myself. How long have I been drawing for it? I've been drawing seriously for about 4 years. So like 4 years ago I decided I like this art thing. Let me try and seriously get better at it. But I've been like doing all it for like a long time. It's like when I'm a kid, just drawing in notebooks on random loose leaf paper. But 4 years ago I was like, let's really invest the time to work on this. This guy looks like Way of the Housefly Husband? Yeah. I think the inspiration for this guy is pretty clear, right? He's very cool. He's like these little shadow cats under his apron. Very cool. Yakuza vibes for real. Like I can show you some of the old design concepts for these guys. Like it's been a really long process to like get them to this current state. So like let's just compare like these two characters, right? Like old design versus new design. Like overall I like had to cut down on so many details. I wanted this character to look cool, and it's sort of like natural for artists to want to it's sort of natural for artists to want to keep piling on cool details onto their characters, because like if you have more cool details, usually you would think that makes them look cooler overall, right? But I think what's like shown my growth as a character designer was my ability to like hold myself back. So like I got rid of a lot of stuff. So like the jacket is like way simpler in comparison. The shirt, just like stripped it all down. Like this was not doing any favors. Got rid of all the scars, all like this thing covering her eye, her horn. I sort of like combined it all into like this like dual eye horn, and I condensed the scar down into one line on her chest. And it's just like the pants are like relatively the same with the heels, but like overall it's just like got rid of so many, like held back on so much, and it just made it better. Got rid of the hat too, because the hat was stupid. Then we look over here, it's almost the same thing. The character hasn't changed too much from old to new, but just like streamlined a bunch of stuff down, like the hair. Very much the same. Same with her. But I changed her shoes to actual Crocs, so they match a little bit better. Especially her too. This design was such a pain to draw, especially with her hair. This hair, let me tell you, her old hair made like 0 sense. Every time I had to draw this character, I was just like, I wanted to blow my brains out. Cause like the hair just made 0 sense. It doesn't look good at any other angle except from this one, which was the problem. So like I changed the hair so like it's a little more adaptable, simpler. I can understand it. So it's slightly different vibe, but I think it's cooler. Same with this guy. This guy had the biggest glow up. Look at him. Look how lame he used to look. Look how cool he is now. Him with his baggy pants. I started with character design and branched out from there. Sort of. I just been drawing what I want to draw. That's like the way I've done it for years, because like by drawing what I want to draw, I make sure that I still enjoy what I'm doing, and like if I draw more, like ultimately I'm just gonna improve over time. If you really want like speed run improvement, then it's probably more beneficial to do studies or whatever. You see like all these people draw boxes and like drawing like gestures and like real people. I don't do that. I didn't do any of that. I just drew whatever I wanted to draw, and that's been motivation enough for me to keep going. Instead of doing studies, I like sort of combined. I made like each illustration that I've drawn to be my study. So like each illustration I draw like my character, right? Like my OC. But then like I'd be like, maybe I want to try out this new style or like this new angle. And then like I'd go through it and learn the intricacies of that. And then like I'll improve that way. But ultimately I've drawn a concept that I want to draw, instead of just doing some random like boring human anatomy study. How do you make an OC, CL? Because you don't have any ideas? You just draw whatever you think is cool. Let me show you how my OCs looked back then, right? They're ugly, let me tell you. They were garbage. The 2 design variations I showed you were like within the past year. But if we go back like a couple of more years, we'll see how cringe we can get, right? Like, these 2 guys are the same guys. From the left to the right, they're the same dude. One is from 2020. This guy's from 2023. This is how you make an OC. You fail. That's how you do it. See you later, Omo. Have a good rest. Yeah, you fail, and then as you improve your art skills, then your OCs will improve with you. It's fine, Omo. Just go to sleep. close your eyes, man. No one's forcing you to be here. Rest up, and then I'll stream again Thursday. Nowadays, that's a good question, Hudom. Nowadays, when I update these designs, what I'm going for is optimization. So right now my characters are at a state where I think like they all have like identifying features, right? Like they're pretty good at what they do, with what I'm trying to portray. So I'm just figuring out ways to like further optimize the good stuff, while also like balancing it with by making it easier to draw. So like some of you guys have seen this before. Like I've recently updated these characters' hair. So like this is what Giga's hair used to look like. You could see all these like different layers with like the side bangs. So the side bangs used to have like a top layer and then a bottom layer below that. And what I did to improve it was to combine it. So this makes it easier to draw, it makes it easier to understand, but ultimately the perception, when you look at this character, it's still the same character, right? Nothing has drastically changed. The shape, the language, the impression you get is like nearly identical. It's just that one is easier to draw than the other. Simple. Clean, simple changes like that. Same with May, right? Like almost nearly identical. It's just like change the hair, and just all I did was change the hair actually, and her boots a little bit. But her hair is less flowy. But ultimately, when I draw this character, the hair isn't like the main focus, aside from the fact that it's long. So like as long as her hair is still pink and it's still long, it's still the same character. So instead of like doing it like into sections like this one, I just made it free flowing. I made it fully straight, because ultimately it's still the same character. Like if I draw her outside of this pose, in like any other pose, you'll still know it's her. So like it didn't feel like such a big blow to her character. What about the guy next to the pink hair girl? Oh, this is another guy. Let me show his old design, just so I could talk about him the same way, right? Or like his like past design, not like old. It's not that old. For this guy, I wanted to optimize him in a similar way. So here's his old design. It has like he has like this weird teeth motif, and I wanted to have him like give him like this gummy, toothy collar, because I think it looks cool. But the problem with this is that it's such a pain to draw. There's so many teeth. Like it's all like so many different shapes. It's sort of annoying. So what I did was simplify that. Still same color, same idea. It's just like slightly different execution. So that from a distance, if you like squint your eyes a little bit, basically the same guy. But it's easier for me to draw in the long run. And that's like what I do. That's the stage that I'm at right now. I'm not like really looking to make like huge drastic changes to these characters, because I think they're in a good spot where they are right now. I feel like I'm sort of done with making big changes. What kind of creature is he? He's like human-ish. He's a human-ish. Here's this guy's old design. Look at this. This was also kind of annoying to draw, but it's like ultimately the same. You could see like with the arms, he used to have like this weird like round markings on his arms and leg. And I just simplified that. Same ideas, I just made it easier. And then the version before that, just like slowly over time, over like the course of, this was like a long time, right? I didn't do this within like a couple of months. This is like 2022, now these designs are like 2023, 2024-ish. So we could see like designing, well, this is like a personal project, so there's no time limit. So like designing is just the journey, right? It's a journey. These guys, as I improve, these guys improve with me. These are like a marker of my current skill. There's no like real lore to them. I have like stuff like floating around in my mind, but there's no like definitive lore yet. And then we could see like how these guys changed too, right? Look at them. Same person. Like I could go into the silhouette and stuff too, but like here I'm just gonna only talk about design. Here's Lao. Very cool. Very nice. I got rid of her shoes because too many my characters are wearing shoes. You gotta make it unique somehow. And then these two guys are supposed to be the same character. He just got progressively more buff over time. But I think that just makes him cooler. He just continues to get better. I think this is like his best state yet. Super cool. Not much that I'd want to change from him. Am I planning to make more OCs? Probably. I want to like sort of expand this universe, expand like this vibe, you know? These characters all have like a vibe to them, and I don't want to like break away too much. There have been certain instances where I tried out like crazier designs, but it just didn't fit with the other characters. Like without me realizing it, these characters have like a vibe. There's something that ties them all together. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's like the fashion, but there's something that holds them all together. So like for this character, I wonder if I like have it. This character went through like 2 different changes. I wonder if I could find like the middle change somewhere here. Probably not. It's probably in here somewhere. Here it is. Yeah, I found it. So like look at this difference, right? I try to go for like a more like cool design. It's like kind of nice, kind of neat. I don't think it's bad whatsoever, right? But I think it's just too, like, especially with these this hair shape, it's too Pokemon. It doesn't make as much sense. With my other characters, usually their features are fairly grounded, right? So like having weird hair shapes like this just like broke the vibe. Thanks, Z. Like I don't know where that came from, but appreciate it. It's like out of the blue. Crazy. But this, like, what was I saying? This design broke the vibe of these characters, the rest of the roster. So like I ultimately changed it to where she is now. A lot more simple, but ultimately in a better place. Maybe that's the vibe. I want to make sure like these characters like look visually interesting. Like I'm not trying to go for realism by no means, but I still want them to have features that are mostly grounded in reality. Like I don't do anything crazy with the hair. Usually they like part from, they have like normal hair partings, like they come from where you expect. There's no like weird crazy hair shapes like in Yu-Gi-Oh. So like yeah, trying to like keep it all simple, and that just makes it easier for me to understand and draw. Like can you, like like imagine like the mental damage you would have to endure if you made a character like Yu-Gi-Oh, like Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh, and then like draw him in different poses, in different perspectives. It's hard. It's not easy. Like I'm pretty sure with like Yu-Gi-Oh, they just made up different looks for different angles. You like the pink haired guy? This one? I made this guy on stream a long time ago. This was a stream guy. I think his hair was going to be brown because I don't have any brown characters. But someone's like, make his hair pink. I was like, okay, I'll make it pink. Also, like the fashion is pretty interesting too. It's fun being able to just make stuff up. Fashion wise, it's like if the world went in a direction in like fashion wise that like that was like approved by me, like I was in control of like the fashion, like what would be considered like fashionable, and that's fun to think about. Doodle something in magma? No, I can't. I've got too distracted. I gotta finish at least Gumi. To at least finish. Everyone's been waiting for it. Like I don't know if I want to. Like I could talk about OCs and like character designing for so long. It's actually like a really fun topic to talk about. I'm very invested. Am I active on Discord? Kind of. I pay attention to like everything that is posted in my Discord specifically. I don't like interact all the time, but just so you know, I see everything. Everything is under the scrutiny of Siorez's eyes. You're always under the watchful gaze, Ciorez. My throat's kind of tired from talking. Usually like in streams, like I don't talk as much. I usually let the chat control my speaking topics, but once I get to like designs and stuff, man, I go on a tangent. I go on the biggest tangent. I could probably do the same thing about like VTubing, like making models, or like comic book making, but comic making, not books. I've never made a book. Because like in all these things, once you like get into it, like and do it yourself, you just like figure out and learn about all the small intricacies that no one, like your average viewer, wouldn't like think about, right? It's crazy, like stuff that the majority of people won't appreciate. Like when you're reading a comic, especially like a properly published one, like how many times do you think about how well it's formatted? Like how many times do you have you thought about like the format, like the shapes of the boxes, right? It's just like a thought that usually would not come to your head when you're reading like a comic or a manga. Like how many times have you appreciated the direction a character is looking in a panel and how well it like lines your eye into the next one? Like it's small stuff that you just don't think about. Yeah, but like I mean like this, like it's so much to appreciate and like so much to actually talk about for me to talk about. I'm just so like invested in the sweetest things. But I can like I feel like I could talk about it so much more because I've done it myself. Like I've made a VTuber model. I've made two actually. I've made comics, and like my latest one is like the best one that I've done. 6 pages, haven't posted it yet. But like so much thought went into it. And I just like could talk about it forever. Talk about the comic story making right now. It's an interrogation. Well, the like, story of my comic is very simple. It's very short. Not much happens in the long run. It's related to my new model, so that's why like until like I've properly introduced it, I don't want to like drop the model or the comic. But like this small stuff when I was like making the, like I've remade pages like multiple times, like just like straight up erased panels and then like redid them. Because like especially like the first page was so ugly, bro. Actually, I'll show it off right now. I'll show off the first page. I've like it's very, I've shown it up before on Instagram. I think I could complete the character. I'm not gonna show them the whole thing. Like the first page. Like people have seen the first page. This is the first page. I've made this page like 3 different times. It was very annoying to do. But I like where it is now. It's very simple. Like I try to do like a POV perspective for this entire first page, but I changed some of the angles and like instead opted for like these close-ups. I had a very specific vision in my head for this page, for the sequence of events in this page. But yeah, as you can see in like the bottom, there's like more pages. I'm not gonna show it all. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, the first page had like, my first draft had like, I wonder if I could show, like, let me show the first draft actually, if I could find it. Is it in here? Probably in here somewhere. Look at this. This is just this is the worst iteration. So like, just so we can like compare how bad it was. This is like more in line with where it is now. But like, look at this page. This sucks. I'm just be honest. This page sucks. It's like it's too much going on. Like it just doesn't look very appealing. Like, disregarding like the contents within the panels, it's just not visually appealing. It doesn't look good. So like, I've redone this page like multiple times, and it took me so long to get it to where it is. I'm still not like fully happy with where it is, but it's definitely better. But like, maybe, so like, I had a specific vision for this page in particular. It's supposed to be a POV, right? So like, I was imagining the flow of events as sort of like a movie sequence. So you start off with one, and then like you slowly look up. Like, we're looking through the eyes of something that's short, right? So like, when you look up, everything looks tall, and I try to portray it that way. But ultimately, the execution just wasn't good. I decided to go for like, yeah, the character focused ones, because it allows me to be more like, make it simpler, but also like more appealing. It just is more appealing when you see the faces of characters close up. Whereas like, I think this is like more, the idea was more interesting, but it just does not look good. There's just no way to fit all of that in like a page. Yeah. Especially with like this sequence, like, it's not supposed to be long. It's supposed to be like a very short action. But like, by having all these panels, it just like makes it feel like a drag. And like, it's not like justified to give it an extra page to work on, right? Or just this short action of like running towards something. It's just not worth it. Another thing like I was like really focused on was like being able to condense this comic into as few pages as possible. So like, that's why it's only 6. I didn't want to go over it too much because people don't have short attention spans. I want to get quick to the point. Very simple. Forgot what I was saying. So yeah, it's like small stuff like that. Also, like, I wanted to make each page have like its centerpiece. So like, for this page, it's the last panel. Like, something that like really makes the page itself stand out. I wanted to make each one, like, if you like took each page out, like, and put it on its own, like critiqued it on its own, I wanted to look visually appealing. I didn't want it to like have like I wanted each page to be able to stand on its own. So like, it's also like, it's like not just a comic, but also like trying to balance that the visual appeal as much as possible. Maybe like I accidentally like did some weird conversions and like made the story worse overall, but for the aesthetic. But you know, I tried my best, is all I can say. Also, like, small stuff like making the character face the other way in certain panels. Like, I remember I had like a panel, I think on page 2. It was sort of like this. So like I had at first, so like you read the comic from left to right. At first I had like a character facing this way, and then like a close up, and then like a dude or whatever. And then like it's just the small stuff of like, hey, I could really improve this page and how it looks if I just made the character look the other way. So then like your eye gets drawn to the right instead of like randomly looking to the left out into like nothing. It's like stuff like that. It's like small stuff, even small stuff. It's like that just like immediately improved the look of the page overall. Just by like flipping the direction of the character's face. Composition is the key for what you're talking about? Yeah. Like I've sketched it all out before, but then like this was all like happening in the sketch phase. But it didn't come easy, is all I'll say. I was like dragging my feet throughout the whole thing. Because art block sucks. How do you color things? That's a hard question to ask me specifically, because I'm not good at it. And I'm definitely not good enough to teach it. I do it based off vibes. If the vibe is good, I'll then it's good. But yeah. When I color something, it's like it's like a long process. Cause like I'll like edit a lot. Like I'll like never get put down the color that I want first try. I have to go in and change it constantly. This drawing is peak. Thank you. I mean, it's not the best one, it's just a headshot. I've taken too long on this drawing. Someone asked like, am I gonna get to all the characters? Probably not. But I think my little tangent was a little more fun for me personally. Maybe less fulfilling for you guys, since like you guys get less art. But I enjoy going on rants. What helps me with color is making mood palettes, just picking colors based on a gray colored background. Oof. I don't think I can ever like, that sounds like a lot of preparation that I can't. I just go in and like dive in. I can't like I don't do that prep. I'll like have an idea of like what I want to, or like how I want to color something, but then oftentimes like it changes as like I stumble upon, like while I'm like shifting the hues, it's like, oh, this color hits a little bit better. And then like I work around that. A lot of like accidents that happen, but that's what makes it fun. Welcome back, y'all. I have not finished Gumi whatsoever, I'm sorry. I went on huge tangents. What is the biggest illustration I've made? Recently, it's this one. This took me like a year, like a month to finish. Not that I was like, I worked on it consistently for hours for a whole month, but like for like weeks I would like put down a line and then like just not feel motivated to work on it. Cause like there's so many characters, so like I had to like render each character individually and also make sure like the shadows and like the lighting are as like consistent as I could possibly make it. And it sucked. I'm not gonna lie. I hate drawing I hate drawing illustrations with like multiple characters. But it's so satisfying to look at now, after the fact. But while I was making it, man, I was suffering. I would like sit down, I'll be like in my head, I'm like, I want to work on this drawing. I'll sit down in front of it, like swipe a couple of like hair strands like twice, and then like not want to work on it. Because this is what I was working off of. This is the sketch. It's hard to feel motivated when it looks like crap. It's hard to feel motivated or like feel like you're going somewhere when like you see one character, you like finish one character and then like have to think about how you're gonna do the other two. It sucks. It's a huge mental barrier. But at some point, once you trudge through the mud, then you can see like the light at the end of the tunnel. Another big drawing is like a really old one that I made. This one. It's a very personal drawing, but it's just like, it's like during COVID, so like a lot of people were hopping on Discord. I was like friends with a ton of people, and I like made a whole little drawing with all of them in it. It is cute. This one is it's like personal favorite. I think it's the illustrations. You have to do some preparation to not die as you draw. The thing is, like, I kind of like the pain. I'm weird. I'm stubborn. That's a better word. I'm stubborn. Like, if I want to finish it, I'll finish it. It'll just like be a mental hurdle, and I'll like complain along the way, but I'll do it. I'll get it done. This was like 2-3 years ago. Like you could see like all the little details. It's very cute. The chat is so quiet. It's not. Trust me. I think this is lively. It's honestly like pretty easy for me to follow. Very cute. I don't like talk to half of these people anymore, but I still appreciate the time we had. It was fun. That still makes it my favorite. Another favorite of mine is this one. For obvious reasons, right? For obvious reasons. This one is my favorite. Ooh, another favorite. I made this one in January. So yeah, it's like all the OCs that I've finished, quote unquote. And this is like what I meant when I said his collar was annoying to draw. So like this dude, I changed his collar, But like this is like just an example of why I felt like I needed to change it. And you can see like zoomed in, a lot of stuff going on. You can see like even like small character interactions too. I like try to keep it, I try to like put those in as much as I could. So like you can see these two have like have the similar poses, matching poses. These two are like hugging it out. One is enjoying it more than the other, and these guys less so interacting, just like standing to look cool. But where there's things going, like character interactions, like I put them in. How many collabs do I do with other artists? I think I think you have like a slight misunderstanding of what do this in your style is. It's a very hands-off approach. So one artist has like this prompt and a bunch of other artists like hop on at their own discretion. So like it's not really a collab, it's more of like just like an event. But if we're talking about like specific collabs, I've been in a total of one. One where it was like yeah, that's what do this in your style is. You get to see all the cool interpretations of how people will draw your character. Sometimes they won't be that good, sometimes they'll be like amazing. Sometimes people won't join them at all, which is like the biggest risk. But it's, you know, it's cool. It's cool when it works. This is my collab here. So it was a character design prompt for zodiacs, for like the Chinese zodiac. So on Instagram there were like these two artists who were like, hey, we got this event going on, like with like the 12 zodiacs plus cats, so that makes it 13. And they were like, in the comments, post like 2 animals that you would like to make a design for, and we'll look through your profile and see if you're fit for it. And like I made it in a little bit because I kind of interacted with like one of the hosts like prior. Like I've joined they do this in your style and they joined mine's. I had like 5 DMs in total with them, so like they kind of knew me. They kind of knew me a little bit, so like I had an easier time getting in. So it was like a collab between like me and like 12 other artists. And this is like the character I came up with, right? So like here's my initial design. I got the goat because like I was born on the year of the goat. I wanted the goat. I was like, in the comments I was like, look, I'll do the rat, but I'll do the goat and the rat, but like in my head I'm like, please give me the goat. Luckily no one else like wanted it, so like I had a pretty easy shot. Everyone was going for like the obvious choices, right? So like the tiger, the dragon, like the snake, like everyone wanted other stuff. I got the goat, no one wanted it, I'll take it. The reason I wanted the goat was because there's so many opportunities to play around with the shapes of the horns. Like there's like a bunch of stuff I could do with them, right? It's cool. horns are cool. So like my I also feel like this design was sort of like held back by the aesthetic. It's Chinese zodiac, right? So like I felt like I needed to stay in lane a little bit by having that aesthetic. Some other people like they diverged way too far from it. I think personally, I think they diverged a little too far from the aesthetic. So like it didn't feel very cohesive at the end of the day, but like they were all still cool. I didn't think it was, I think they could have done a little bit better to like have that Chinese New Year aesthetic in them. But it's whatever, it's done now, it's done deal. This is my very first concept. It's just a goat girl, but the cool thing is like she has these huge like battering ram nunchucks. So like you could see their battering rams, they have handles, sort of like traditional rams, but there's two of them and there's a chain connecting them. So that makes them battering ram nunchucks, and I think that was so cool. Everyone was like posting their their progress, and they had like multiple designs, so I was a little obligated to make one extra one. But I knew I knew what I wanted to do, but I made another one just in case. It's more of like a craftsman of some sort. Very tall. Still like I still like him, right? His shape and language I think is like still cohesive. But I knew what I wanted to do. And this was the final product. I named it Croissant. What other languages do I speak? I speak like a quarter of Vietnamese. I speak on like an elementary school level. Because I'm American. Usually if you're like from an immigrant family, some parents would just like only speak to their children in English, and they just end up not knowing their native tongue. But luckily my parents did not do that. They didn't hold back. My mom only speaks to me in Vietnamese. But elementary school speaks better than you? Probably. But you haven't even heard me talk normally though. It's like awkward to like speak Vietnamese on to like a non-Vietnamese person. It's like, hey, you know Vietnamese, can you say something? It's like, oh, it's kind of awkward because you wouldn't understand it. Again, I don't know how to read it though. Reading is a different story, alright? I can understand more than I can speak, and I can speak more than I can read. But what the point is that I am like, even if I'm not good at it, I'm still like in the lucky bunch. Because there's a lot of people like me who just don't know their native language. Like, not even a little bit. Whether they be like Spanish speakers or like whatever, right? So like, even if I'm not good, I still consider myself lucky. Vietnamese and Chinese are pretty much the same thing. Pretty much, but not really. Like, especially with the written language, Chinese uses the symbols, the moon runes. Vietnamese is a lot more, is Latinized, so we use like the uh Roman, we use the Roman alphabet, the Latin alphabet. So like A's, U, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There's no J. There's no Z. There's like 3 different types of A's. There's like 2 different types of E's. Like 2, like I think. Is there like 2 or 3 O's? I don't remember. And then there's like 2 U's. Romanized. What did I say? Latinized? Romanized, yeah. It's Romanized. But like, it's a weird Romanized. And then on top of that, like there's tones too. So like there's like symbols that you write on top of the letters that like changes the way you would say it. When I was like taught like basic Vietnamese, they like showed me like the face. I'll always remember the face. This is like all the symbols that they have that indicate tone in Vietnamese. So with this one, like the tone, I think it's pretty straightforward. Like the tone starts low and then it goes up, it shoots up. Like up. And then this one is like down. And then this one is like you start down and you stay down. Like even like when you write a letter, you write this period under the letter. So like that's how you know you go deep, you go low. And then the other ones that go on top, right? I still have like trouble distinguishing these two. They're like the same, but like not really. The little question mark and like the little squiggly. Still have like a little. Like I had Sunday school for Vietnamese, but I took like the same like. I got held back like 5 years, man. Like, and I stayed there. Like I did not improve whatsoever. So. You feel so much better. You used to overthink too much. Overthink about what? Art? Art is not something you should be. You should learn to enjoy more rather than just like overthinking. It's just more fun to do it your way. And then like hopefully by doing it your way, you'll like still improve. There's definitely ways to like optimize improvement, but as long as you are drawing, then like whatever gets you to draw is like the best way to do it. How's my voice doing? It's a little coarse. It's a little coarse. It's okay if you go to a Vietnamese school and you speak English, people will still understand you? Probably. It wasn't like a school, it was like a class. So like at the local temple, there's like this lady with her book that taught like the children Vietnamese. And I was in there. It wasn't like a formal class. It was just like a lady. Still remember her face. Very nice little person. Also welcome Trey. Just come in just to say that. Maybe I should like make the headphones shoot out a little bit farther, so like I have a little more prevalence in the design, in the art. Actually, nah. Actually, sure. Why not? This is my artistic interpretation. Who cares how she actually looks? I'ma do my own thing. How do I learn how to draw? I don't know how to start. How do you learn how to draw? For me, I just did it. You just gotta start. Like draw something, then like see where you're at, right? See how much you gotta improve. See what you're working with. Maybe you're like one of the lucky people who have like a super high base stat. Like you were just born like with a decent level. like a decent ability to draw. But like first of all, figure out what you're working with. Imagine just going for it and not over. Well, I mean, it's a little bit easier for me because like I was a kid when I did it, when I made that first step. The kids usually don't overthink things, they just do. And then when I was a kid, I was like, oh, I kind of like this art thing. I kind of like when my pencil draws on paper and it looks like this thing. And then everyone was like, oh, that's kind of good. And I was like, oh, people like me doing this. So like, I kind of like it more. Obviously, you're not gonna have people like, you're not gonna have like adults saying, oh, then you drew your son, you made this thing look so good anymore, since if you're like older, but it's a minor setback. Sweet validation, yeah, especially since like, but like they were obviously lying, right? No one ever starts off good unless you're like a prodigy. Like let me show you something. This is like the first thing I like learned how to draw on my own. The first thing that I drew that I thought looked cool was like this. How did I draw it? Like this is obviously better than how I drew it when I was a kid, but it was like a lizard man, but made with like simple shapes. I thought this was the coolest thing ever, and I drew this thing everywhere. Forget like the body, but like this face is my childhood. This was where I started. This like weird square lizard face. So like none of us all start good. If you want to learn how to draw, just like make sure to brace yourself and like constantly remind yourself that you're in it for the long run. So like you don't like have these weird expectations that you're like not improving as fast as you want. You're in it. It's like, it's a big investment. it is a big investment. So could I draw something from memory, or do I need references? To a certain degree, I can, yeah, I can draw stuff off from memory. Like for this character that I'm drawing right now, Gumi, like I like Googled her design, like I can see what she looks like. But like this pose, this style, this is like me. I'm drawing her with this specific face, with these like specific shapes. This is like off the dome, but with like a reference of her being the design. And I've like drawn stuff from like memory a whole lot. Like most of like my OC stuff, right? At a certain point, like here's like when you know you've really improved is like when you can draw stuff on your own. Not that that's like sort of the goal, but like you shouldn't always like hold yourself back from drawing purely on memory. I think that's like something people value a little too much, is that oh, like I need references all the time, like I don't feel like I'm good at all. It's like, no, if you need references, use those references. At some point you won't need them anymore, but like while you need them, use them. Can I show my favorite drawing? We're gonna go on a tangent again. I just showed like my most recent one, and then like this, because like I went through this before, and this is like why I barely finished 2 characters today. But I'll show it to you. Here you go. This is my current favorite drawing right here. For like reasons, mainly because these are my characters. Like these are my OCs, so like I like them more. These are my children, including me. I am my own child. Like if you're into the VTubing space at all, usually VTubers come with like a mom and a dad. Typically the mom is like the person who drew the art for the model, and the dad is the person who rigs the model to make it move. I did both. So like in VTuber terms, I am my own child, and I am also my parents. Are you our parents teach? What do you mean? What does that mean? Hoping you like iterate that a little bit better. Do I make animations? Do I just draw pictures? Mainly pictures, because it's easier and it's more fun for me. But I have made animations in the past. Here's my most recent one. Probably like some of my finest work. I'll show it to you right now. This is my finest work right here. I made this on the plane ride going home from Nam. It was for like one of my friend's birthday, so I was like, I gotta make him something. Are you our father? I am none of you guys' fathers. Like, you guys are an entirely different group of people, but like somehow both you new viewers and old viewers both ended up like calling me dad, which don't do that. I'm like too young. I'm not old, first of all. I'm like hoping at least one of you are older than me. It feels not right that I'm like the oldest person in like a space. It's not right. I shouldn't be the adult. How old? I'm old enough to drink. In America. Oh boy, parasocial relationships go bird. Yeah. They call me dad. They call me grandpa. They call me dad. They call me ancient dinosaur old. And I'm like, I don't even have wrinkles yet, man. Yeah, you're older than me, taller than me. If you draw better than me, then like I know that God has favorites. Oh, sometimes like people would be doing like face like surprise, like not surprising to me, maybe not other people, but to me, they do like these surprise face reveals on Instagram, and I'm like, bro, and then I look at their art, I'm like, bro, life ain't fair. What the heck? How you hot and good at drawing? Like, it's not fair. This isn't right. What's the name of the guy I asked about a while back? Which one? The teeth collar? Yeah, Brand is fanatic over that guy. There's barely anything about him. I draw him probably the least. But what's my favorite anime? Of course I watch anime. Look at me. Look at me. Look at the stuff that I draw. Of course I like anime. Probably one of my favorites is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Karaoke? No karaoke, ZZ. Don't start. Could I send his reference somewhere? If I remember correctly, it should be in the Discord somewhere. It's pinned under Ask CO in the Discord. Because someone asked it before. It's like a slightly old design without the... But I haven't like finished the new color yet, so... It's as good as it gets. Full Metal Alchemist. It's because like, I've watched a whole bunch of stuff, but I'm like so bad at remembering, like recall. So like I have like huge recency bias. I can't like those questions always hit me like the hardest, or like the hardest for me to answer. Cause like it's like, what's your favorite like blank, and it's like suddenly everything regarding whatever you just asked me gets erased. Like, have you guys seen that clip of that lady, of like that dude running up to the lady and is like, name a woman, And then she's just standing there. It's like she didn't even say herself. It's like, name a woman, and she just like doesn't. She just runs away. She's like, I can't do this. I can't name a woman, and she runs away. That's like me. Name a woman, Hillary Clinton. Apparently, like, that's one of the more popular answers. Yeah, it has name a woman, it's just Hillary Clinton. The 2016 presidential nominee of America. CEO, name a man? Me. I'm a guy, I'm a man. Also, welcome to the stream, Red. Name a president, Obama. Like right now, I'm ready. Yeah, all right. I got names. Like I'm ready. Name people, I'm ready. Name like 5 movies, then I'm lost. Like there's the problem with like in favorites is that there's so many things that I like, but like the only things that come to mind are like things that I've seen recently. So it's like, what's your favorite anime? It's like, oh, I don't know. I recently watched Jujutsu Kaisen and I liked it, so like I kind of like that. It's like Dungeon Mesh is pretty good. It's hard to answer these questions. Name someone in chat. I'm looking at names right now. Valid. Name a woman. Name a woman. But that's like legitimate, because that's like legitimately how I feel. Like I have no good response to favorite anime. Like I can go on about shows that I like, right? But favorites is hard. It's a little bit harder. Kawa left the stream without even saying anything? Is it difficult to draw emotions? Not really. Once you figure out what am I trying to say? Once you figure out like the oh my god, what am I trying to say right now? Once you get the basics of like a normal face down, then like you can learn how to draw emotions fairly easily. Like it's just like changing the shapes or like the levels of like the eyes and the mouth and the eyebrows, like all of those just add to the emotion. Like you can change an expression, this expression, just by like if I do this, right? Get rid of the eyebrows. and then make him do this. Boom! Immediately, the emotion has changed. The expression has changed. Immediately, just like that. Like individually, like the eyes, the mouth, and the eyebrows have the power to like change the emotion. What is this for as an emotion? This is like what I would call smug. This is what I call smug. This is even more smug. This is like also smug. But it's more like a, what would you describe this? It's like, I just caught you doing something you probably didn't want to see me type of smug, right? And then like the eyebrows, the eyes, and the mouth, change any of those, expression changes. Like I could do the same thing with the mouth. Sad. Happy, but like not a, you probably don't want to be near this person if they're looking like this, sort of happy. Also smug. So like I made it look smug without changing the eyebrows this time. So like it's just like changing all those things. Once you figure out the basics of the face, you can change all like those aspects and make an emotion. Happy Bushinis. Name a country except US and United Kingdom. This is how you know, you say Asia. Australia. There you go. Like the first thought that came in my head, Asia. That's just wrong. That's a continent. But the fact that, you know, I'm just gonna be honest, that was my first thought. I could have like kept that in. Could have like kept that to myself, but my first thought was to say Asia. I'm just gonna be honest. By Ciora's royal decree. Name a song. Oh god, what's the song? It's hard because I'm listening to a song right now and I don't know the name of this one. Bad Guy by Billie Eilish. By Billie Eilish. There you go. As a song. Not sure why that's the only one I could think of, but yep. Who the heck picks Bad Guy? I don't know. Me, apparently. What was it? What was I supposed to say? Is there even like a right answer? Like, when did I start my whole VTuber thing? Probably like a year ago. Probably like almost exactly, I mean, like a little bit over a year ago now at this point. I like started streaming without the model like twice, and then I like took a 3-week break to make the model, and then like the next stream, boom, I just started with it. I just plopped this guy out to the world. No like debut stream like a proper VTuber would. Nothing. That's a good choice, retro. But like I was thinking about like the reason why I didn't say TK, because I was like, oh, like I only listen to Japanese music mainly, and like I can't say Japanese, I can't speak Japanese, so I don't like memorize the titles. So I was like, think of something English, think of something American, Billie Eilish, bad guy. That's how my thought process was. I like immediately crossed out all Japanese songs because I was like, I can't speak it. I don't remember those titles. I don't even listen to Billie Eilish. Yeah, but like in my head, like with like the thoughts racing and bouncing around, I'm like, I don't know, like I'm trying to like, it's weird. My brain is weird. It wasn't a. I could have said unravel, but I didn't. Like I was trying to speed run it, but I was like, I was making my brain just like worked weird. It's like I can't. No point in trying to think of a song that I listen to. They're all in Japanese, even though it's just not true. The Almo fan art? This one? My thought was, I'm gonna draw this character. That's it. That was my thought. There's no, what other thoughts are there? Would there be? It's like, this pose is kind of cool. I just rolled with it. It's like, I gotta shade, and then I shaded it. Not much to it. Odo by Ado. There's a lot of Ado songs. Could have probably said like Kitai Keten by Kitai Kitan. Is that how you say it? By like Eve. Ado is like reaching that level of like, I've listened to it so much that it's like I'm a little burnt out on Ado. So like Eve, I used to like Eve so much, but at some point it's like, oh my god, I've listened to all of his songs on repeat for so long, I can't keep listening to him. I'm gonna lose my mind. Use dramaturgy, exactly, but like I can't listen to dramaturgy anymore. It's it's just not possible. I do this thing where like when I really like a song, I'll just let it play on repeat alone by itself. So dramaturgy is just not at the top of my playlist anymore. When did Quos get here? Quos was always here. What a lurker. When people don't say anything in my chat, I just assume, oh, they probably just left. They're just gone. It is what it is. You listen to Zutomayo? I also listen to Zut. I also used to, actually. It's the same thing where it's like I listen to it too much. That bass line is just like stuck in my head. I can't listen to it. I memorized the bass line, I'm tired. Used to, yeah. There's that, I think one of my favorite songs is the one with like the alien, or like the gray girl who was raised by like the robot and like the android. I don't remember the song name, but that's one of my favorite songs made by her. Made by them, because it's a band. It's like the alien is more like, it's not like the aesthetic of the song, it's more related to like the music video. I like the one where the girl fights a shadowy company. Oh, but like didn't Zutomayo recently release a song with an actual alien? Like they were in space and then like there was an alien girl. I really like how they keep bringing back that same animator. I think it was like Kung Fu Piggy. It's just like adds, it's just part of their brand, I feel like. Without Kung Fu Piggy, it doesn't sound like a Zutomayo song. Instead of like doing it with dots, maybe I'll just do lines instead. Still not happy with it. Still not happy with it. Yeah, it took me like I finished the Mau Mau drawings like an hour or two in, and now like almost 3 more hours have passed. And I just now am nearing the end of this one. I remember when I first started to stream, bro, those early streams sucked balls, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They were so bad. I did not talk at all. It was so hard to say words to people. But I was like at least lucky enough to have people because of I had like a small Instagram following, so like at least like some people would show up, right? It was so bad. It was so hard to speak. But I remember like one of the reasons why I even started to begin with was because of like this another VTuber you guys may have heard about him, Iron Mouse, was talking about their experiences, and it was like, yeah, if you just want to do it, like you just have to do it, like get into it, even if you don't have the proper like credentials or like the skills or the equipment, you just like do it. Like you just get it done. And aside from Iron Mouse, like at the time I was like reminiscing on my past, and like catching up on an old Minecraft YouTuber I used to watch, Ethos Lab. And like I was like watching his new stuff and catching up on the stuff I missed since I haven't been watching him for like years. And I was like, you know what? I'll just watch the stuff that I used to watch back a long time ago, and like where he was then and where he is now is such a big difference in confidence, in cadence. Like he was also bad at speaking straight up, but I still watched him. He was so bad. He was like a terrible speaker, but he was playing Minecraft and I was a kid and I watched him. I was like, and he's like speaks so normally now, like good in fact. I was like, maybe I don't have to like start off great. So then I just started streaming. I was like, you know what, I'll do it. What's with the paperclip? I just think it's cool. It's a little bit of something. My VTuber design takes like small homages to my other designs that I've made, like my character OCs. Like you guys saw in one of my old designs, right? This guy has a paperclip sword, so I wonder where the paperclip came from, right? I took it from him. The little crosses on my shirt, I took it from her. My pants, my like shorts that I'm wearing on this model, right? I took it from this guy. It's not like exactly the same, but like it's stealing from myself basically, right? And it doesn't even feel that bad, even though I'm reusing ideas, because it's sort of like has a feeling that like I'm an amalgamation of everything that I've done so far, and it feels nice, feels good. Like I'm the product of like things that I've done in the past, of my characters, and it's a nice little touch, like small little homages, while still like while there's still like an attempt to be its own thing, you know? Didn't like steal too much. Still wanted to be my own person. Comes with that. My friend wanted me to add the garter. I don't know why, but I was like, you know what? I'll do it for you. I was like working on the model at the time, and he like came up and looked at it. He was like, you know what you should add? That little strap thing that people have on their legs. I was like, oh, you mean a garter? And he was like, yeah. I was like, okay. I was gonna have a toggle where I can turn it on and off, but I was like, nah. I'm just gonna make it part of the design. So that's his little addition. It wasn't there initially, but now it's part of it. A small homage to him. How often do you draw together on Discord, or is it something just streaming? It's mainly other people who draw together in Discord. It's been more active recently, from what I've noticed. They just like get on and be like, hey, I'm gonna be drawing in this channel. If you guys want to join. Sometimes I'm not even always in it, but sometimes occasionally when I have time, I'll also join and tune in, see what's going on. It's mainly more of like a community thing, like the people draw when they want to draw. It's not like led by me. Panty and stocking with garter belt. Yeah, what do you think those guys are named after, right? Like articles of clothing. Anyways, sorry for not being able to get to everything. I only finished 2. Can I draw traditional art? Of course I can draw traditional art. Of course. I wonder if I could find any. If I have any pictures of them. Here's some stuff that I've made. When was this? 2022? So like 2 years ago. These are kind of cute. This is I have more recent stuff, but I don't have pictures on them on my iPad right now. So this is like, so the context of this is like, this is a children's book that's full of prompts that were made by children, and some friends bought them for me and themselves, so that we could work on it together. Like, not work on it together, but like simultaneously work on it to like compare ideas. I'm the only one who really drew in their book, but like, it's fine. I didn't pay for it, so they just gave it to me as a gift. They like went out and was like, hey, we should buy this book, and then they like gave one to me. But I'm like the only one who actually spent time to draw on it. Here's some more. This character became like a reoccurring person in this book. I didn't get that far though. Like just a couple of pages. Right, so I can draw not digitally traditionally, but only with like pencil. I am not gonna color traditionally. You can't force me to. That is just like mental damage on the max. So yeah, that's like all the traditional art that I have here. Do I like cheese, Theo? I like cheese. I'm not picky with foods whatsoever. The only like stuff that I don't like eating are like whole peppercorns. I hate like eating into like a food and then just like biting into a peppercorn. Like it sucks. It's not because it's spicy, I just hate the flavor. Just like immediately overpowers the food that I'm currently eating, and it's gross. I can't eat jackfruit because it makes my mouth itchy. Color traditional ain't too bad. You just pack just a pack of color pencils and Crayola that are not Crayola. Oh. I mean, I just don't like coloring traditionally. What's jackfruit? It's like this, it's like an Asian fruit. It's like spiky on the outside. It's pretty big, but like when you like split it, it's like little pieces that you like strip out and eat. It's like one of two spiky fruit. There's jackfruit and there's durian. I like durian. People say it smells like dead, rotting corpses, but I smell it and I think it smells like durian. I really like durian. It's kind of sweet to me, but people gag immediately when they come near it. It's just how it is. Yeah, I like how it smells. Jackfruit on the other hand, I hate it. Get that thing away from me. Maybe because like I have a grudge against the suffering it caused against me, but I hate everything about it. Yeah, durian. Have you guys had durian ice cream? That stuff's good. It's good. Is that why 10 likes it? Yeah. I made 10 like the food that I don't like. Yeah, you should try durian. Maybe like if you're maybe not like in your home, because like you might unintentionally release a bomb of smell that other people might not appreciate, or like in your car either. If you have one, if you're old enough to drive one. So you like ice cream mochi? Ice cream mochi is alright. I personally, I can eat mochi. I don't like it too much. It's like alright. It's like middle of the field for me. Like if it's there and I'm offered it, it's like sure, I'll like grab some. But I'd rather have like a cookie. A cookie. Bring it to a hotel for fun? Yeah. Everyone will surely love that. Especially house service and the people who come after you. Crumble cookie. I'm like personally just fine with a normal chocolate chip. I'm a big fan of chocolate. typically don't do well with like candies, but if it's chocolate, I'll eat it. I've like grown to dislike just like the flavor of candy and sugar. Like I can't eat Skittles. I'll have like 2, but I just really hate the aftertaste of like that, all that sugar just like laying on your tongue. It sucks. I hate it. It smells so bad. And it just like sits there unless like you can't like fully wash it out with water, so you have to like brush your teeth or something like that, or like other foods that like wash it out. It's just hard. I'm kind of a dark chocolate sort of guy. I can eat dark chocolate. I'm more anti milk chocolate. Or like white chocolate. White chocolate, I hate it. That is not real chocolate. It's too sweet. It has like, it's just bad. It's bad. White chocolate is like, that's too sweet for me. Milk chocolate. I meant to say white chocolate when I said milk chocolate. Milk chocolate is pretty good. I can eat milk chocolate. But white chocolate though. Ugh. We shouldn't even call it chocolate. Nothing in common. Milk chocolate just right. Like the brown bears. What are other food takes? Like I'm a decent fan of like pineapple on pizza. It's cause like I'm like vegan, so like I'm no stranger to having like fruits inside of like cooked foods. Look at this food conservative over here. I thought you weren't here. I thought I could talk about. I thought this was a safe space to talk about my opinions. Ray, I don't know if you know where you're at right now. I have power to just put you in timeout if you keep yelling at me, bringing this aggressive, hostile emotions towards me. This energy is just not fit for this chat right now. Ruh-roh. This guy's acting like hybrid foods don't exist. Mixed cuisine. This guy doesn't know. He doesn't know about fusion. Eat your freaking rice omelet or whatever. It has pineapples. Don't touch my pizza. Brother. This guy sounds like a whole conservative when it comes to food. It's like these two foods shan't mix. They belong separate, segregated. They don't belong together. No one shan't enjoy them together. He's gonna turn into a fascist as long as it's about pizza. He's like, F it. I am a conservative. If fascism is what it takes to get pineapples off of pizza, I'm doing it. No one's telling you you have to eat it, Ray. I'm just saying I kinda like it. You can enjoy your normal pizza. I'll also have the occasional normal pizza. But just, I'm not gonna tell you about deep dish, okay? Like, just like ignore deep dish. That doesn't exist. I'm just not gonna talk about it. That I know pineapple eats you back. I know pineapples have like mini blades inside of them. Pineapples like have like this type of I don't know, is it like an enzyme or like something in it? They're just like sharp little shards. like if you eat too many of them, then you can start feeling it. Like it feels like cuts in your mouth. It's kind of cool. It's kind of sick. I've had it happen to me before, just like eating a bowl of just straight pineapple. I'm like, oh, my mouth kind of hurts. Hello, Blobcat. Welcome to the stream. Look at this art that I've made. I didn't make too much today. What is deep dish though? It's like, it's not a pizza. I gotta say that while Ray's around. It's definitely not a pizza with like cheese that's under the sauce. It's under the sauce. More of like a pie. Pizza is a pie though, is it not? It's under the sauce. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. Yeah, pizza is a pie. Kind of like kind of like how a hot dog's a sandwich. Or like cereal is a soup. Yeah, it is Apothecary. I still need to watch it. I've been too lazy to like get into new series. Are hot dogs considered sandwiches? Now let's dissect the meaning of a sandwich, right? We use sandwiches to describe something that is placed in the middle of two identical things. Now there's an argument to be made that hot dogs aren't a sandwich because the breads are still connected in one part. So it's not like two separate pieces of bread, but it's still like a hot dog in between two slight halves of a bun. So it's a little difficult to describe a hot dog. Cereal is a soup? Yeah. Think about it. What's a soup? Hamburger is a sandwich? That is correct. Pizza is a soup. Milk is sort of like the stock, right? And then the cereal is like the rest of the ingredients. Hamburger is a sandwich? Yeah. Like all hamburgers are sandwiches, but not all sandwiches are hamburgers. Hamburgers are like a beef sandwich. Soda. The human body is a soup. I've fleshed the bowl. I'd say the human body is more like a sausage. Or more like a Wellington. Whereas where our skin is like the crust that's holding everything inside. Like a beef Wellington. What are y'all talking about? Food. I just finished these two drawings and now I decided to talk about food for a little bit. Someone got really angry that I said I kind of like pineapples on pizza. He was super offended. I did not end up like, he's just very passionate about his culture and his food. He's Italian, by the way. Like, I don't know if that adds anything. Dude he's hyper conservative about pizza. Yippee, I love waffles. Does that mean you hate pancakes? You like waffles, so you don't like pancakes? Imagine thinking that way. You're hyper conservative. I am right. It's different. I don't know, man. If you replace some of the words in like your earlier tirade with like other words, then like I don't know, man. You tell me. You kind of conservative. If you just replace a cup, like if we replaced pizza and pineapple with, I don't know, like two non-specific colors, then like I don't know. And I don't need to elaborate, I don't think. Waffles are aesthetically more pleasing than pancakes? Yeah, I'll give you that point. I'll give waffles that point. Also, like, waffles are like, when you toast them, they're like crunchy. And that's also good. Sometimes I like eating waffles with honey. This is really nice. What's my favorite color? Green. Like a emerald green. Or like sometimes it could shift to jade. Like a jade green. The problem with green is that it can go from looking really nice to looking like vomit real quick. So gotta be careful with which shades we're talking about here. Like, the thing is though, like, swampy green isn't a bad color. I kind of like it because it's like in context with other things, it's sort of neutral. It's kind of like a gray. It kind of like acts like gray, but with like a little bit of something. What is my eye color? Looks pretty red, orange to me. Yeah, I like how I say my favorite color is green, but like my VTuber barely has green in it. The model itself has 0 green, but the rock adds it in. The rock adds like something completely external to the model has the green. Lime green is the chaotic neutral. Greens can't lie. Yeah, lime green, it's like a hit or miss, because like it's gonna be like sometimes too bright. but it's still like sort of satisfying. I think green shines the best in like gemstones. Like you get all these like shades of green that just like interact really nicely with one another, with like that gemstone-y effect. It looks really nice. Like when we're looking at a solid block of green, it's just, I think green really shines in context with other stuff. Like on its own, it's not like the best color, but like together, green's strong. I'm confused, I just got back and I keep hearing green. We're talking about our favorite colors, mine being green. I like a pastelish green. Green just is nice. It's a good color. It's like grass. It's nature color. I'm glad there's no green haters here. On the other hand, my least favorite color is probably purple. Probably purple. I'm like thinking Barney purple. I don't know, it's just like not my favorite color. You'll like rarely see me use purple in any of my designs. Like this, I'm not saying like I don't like purple, but it's more like my least favorite of the colors. when I'm talking about like purple, I'm thinking like Barney purple. I don't like Barney purple, or like Purple Man purple. Tan is more of like a dark purple, so like I'm fine with it. But like bright neon purple, maybe not neon, but like bright purple, I don't like really. Pink is cool. I like pink. Yeah, it depends on the shade. But pink is sort of like bright purple, but like just shifted over it just slightly to be more red. Neon mint and orange hurt my eyes. Dang. That's crazy. I sure hope my model doesn't have any like bright oranges on it. Or like especially my new one is gonna go crazy. You like pink for shadows though? Pink? I used to do this thing where like I would have one color and use it as like use it as like a multiply layer to like shade an entire character or whatever. But over time I've learned to like individually shade each color on its own, because I think it just like it creates for like a better effect when like they're like treated individually, and it just like sometimes just doesn't look right. Like especially when you're like going for certain effects, like if I wanted to shade using cooler tones and like use blue as like a multiply layer, it would make the skin look sort of pale or dead, where which is like sometimes not the effect that you want. Like here in this drawing, I shaded like the hair with like dark purples and like dark blues, whereas like I shaded the skin tones with like pink. And it's just like by treating each thing individually instead of relying on multiply layers, it just makes for like a more higher quality image. You just realized Theo has a paperclip in his hair? Yeah, thanks for noticing. Portable. I wonder like when's the last time I tried to do like that overlay effect. Maybe I didn't do it as much as I thought. I think this one's overlaid actually. This one's a really old drawing. September 2020, so like nearly 4 years ago now. Look at this drawing. Also, someone asked me if I've drawn a gun before. Yeah, here's my gun. Yeah, the problem with like shading with a single colored and multiplied mode is that it like sort of flattens the impression of the drawing. Like everything is like, it feels like everything is like held together, like connected in a bad way when you use a multiply layer, like the same multiply layer across the whole drawing. Just like a little thing that I've noticed over the years. Who's my least favorite character? Who is my least favorite character? It's like characters I straight up hate. I don't know. There's not really many characters that I don't like. I sort of like them for different reasons. Especially like the evil or bad ones. So it's like hard to figure out like a character I just despise. Probably just like any character that's annoying. But usually I stay away from shows with those sort of characters. Earth from solar balls, what is that? Solar balls. Solar balls, this is an anime. I'm lucky. I'm looking at the statistics for the stream right now. This is like I think the most amount of streams and I've gotten on a single stream. Like the most amount of views in a single stream I've ever seen. Like total viewers. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I just like looked at my past streams and I just noticed like another one. I wonder what happened though. Like suddenly why the viewership boost, there's a viewership boost. You're gonna move to America in 2 weeks? Why would you do that? Do you think it's better here? It's hot in Japan? I think you're misunderstanding. And like, it's hot everywhere. Unless you're moving into the north somewhere. But like, everywhere is experiencing a heat wave. I will never go to America, not even to visit. Not even as like a trip. Good night, Ray. Wrong opinion, Vietnamese. Why did you have to bring my ethnicity into this, huh? You could have just said wrong opinion. It's getting to you. It's already started. I'm gonna radicalize this man. I'm gonna radicalize Ray. I'm doing great, thank you. That's funny. Viet? Yeah. I know, I'm not breaking any of the VTubers are Asian stereotypes. I'm sorry. I'm not breaking new grounds here. There's already like Bao the whale, who's also Viet. You haven't realized we've been here for 5 hours? You haven't realized? Sign. Sign. What's on your mind, sad? What's got you all sad? What's gotten you all sad? No parents, bruv. I'm so, oh lord. Oh Jesus. I think it's worse than that, Retro. It ended up being worse. Holy. How do I respond to that? Oh boy. That is some heavy stuff. I hope you're doing good. Dang, nặng quá, man. It's heavy. What happens if your parents don't pick you up from daycare? You just gotta stay here until the next time I show up. Just like live off the scraps in the fridge. There's like water bottles. Maybe you could put some sugar in there to keep you alive until then. The hand heart emojis, that'll make them feel better. Where's our bed? The bed? You think we could afford beds here? Like, look where we're at. Do you see any ounce of money being spent? Do you see any budget in the stream? Like, bed? Maybe put a blanket on the ground or something. Maybe even sleep standing up even. Train your core. Get some strength training in. Then you won't even need a bed. Real and true. Be like Toji after he got like donutted. No matter what happens, you stand up. Nah, I stay standing. Is there VTuber emotions? Yeah, you want to see them? So like this one, the face I have right now is an emotion. So like I have this one. Then I have angry. I have confused. I don't really use this one too much. I have this one. Whatever this is, I have this one. Sad. This one doesn't have a button. This one gets rid of the rock. This one gets rid of my glasses. This one does this. I also have a couple of toggles. Like I have this one that that gets rid of the hair spikes. I remember I just added this one. I streamed with this toggle on just to see who would notice. No one did. No one noticed all the entire stream when I did this. It was way back ago. I just got rid of these spikes, and no one noticed how round my head was. I also have this one, bald toggle. Honestly, like I have a pretty good bald rig. Like I've seen sometimes other models will have like a bald toggle, but like they don't have a nice shape. They didn't like, it feels like they, instead of like planning out for the bald, they just like took away the hair and it looks really weird. Me on the other hand, look at this, look at the shape of this dome. God dang. Look like I could be a hitman. I have this one. This one's for Halloween. And I think that's it. Oh, I also have this one. This one was for Christmas. Use the bald one for next stream? I don't know. That's like half my identity is in my hair. Can we have food for Christmas? I'll think about it. Anyways, it's getting a little late, so I think I'm gonna end it here. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. It was fun talking, hanging out, drawing when I was drawing. How late though? It's pretty late. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours now. And I also like started late. I started like an hour later than I usually would. Thank you. When's the next stream? Next stream's gonna be Thursday. I stream every Thursday from Sunday unless something changes, which maybe it might change my schedule, but I'll let you guys be notified. Thanks for stopping by. Bye bye.